Hello! Sorry, little cat. I scared a cat by saying hello to Welcome to Live Everyday 5 on both YouTube and Twitch. Hello. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for tuning in. Today we have the Grotmas calendar day 5 to look over. We got some Admech rules to look at. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hello everyone watching on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you very much to Steve for the 54 months for some reason. I don't know why it's 54 months. I had one subscriber. Maybe it was Steve. Maybe it was Steve. That's quite funny. So welcome. Got some stuff to show off today. Got some new Admech to talk about. Hello. Let me know who are we watching from. Let me know what's going on. What's going on with you? Also, chat. Right, okay. Multiple things to try, okay? Multiple things to try. 1 second. Just need to do this. One sec. If you go to youtube.com/Hellstormwargaming, if you go to youtube.com/Hellstormwargaming/live, like this. Okay. Right. Wait for it. Yo! 2K streamer! Literally 2K! Let's go! Chat, I'm in 2K now. I'm literally in 2K now. How sick is that? That's a bit too much. That's a bit too much zoomed in. Yo, you can now watch me in 60 FPS. I've never looked so good. I've never looked so good, bro. So welcome. Welcome. I hope you're all doing well. We can see all my polls now. My camera's in 4K. My stream's in 2K, all right? No one has a 4K monitor, let's be honest. And if you do, you're probably not watching me. And if you are watching me, maybe consider becoming a member. We are live on both Twitch and YouTube once again, so I just need to tell my audience that I need to say, yo, I'm multi-streaming on twitch.tv/Hellstormwargaming even. And I need to put the HTTPS in there. I really need to get used to doing this. I'm not used to it yet. I go, yo, I'm multi-streaming here. And then I'm pin the message. And then on Twitch, I say the same. Have my Bezos box. Thank you, Lord Gitface. And does Georgie know you're putting it out in the world in 2K? She doesn't, but she'll learn. We go youtube.com/Hellstormwargaming/live. That's .live. I can't type. /live. So welcome. I hope you're all doing well. My cats are fighting on the floor. Are you a cat person? Chat, let me know. I have multi-chat so I can see everybody. Gotta get up to 204 Hz. You have a 4K. Jay's the one person who responded. So that tells me that no one has a 4K monitor. Literally no one. But chat, I just want to let you know that I'm live on YouTube. I'm live on Twitch. I've got a multi-chat. And I just want to say, if you want to become a member, it's a great time to do it. We're trying to hit 10 members every single day. If you want to become a Twitch sub, you can for free with Twitch Prime. Every day that you don't become a Twitch subscriber using your Prime, you're giving Jeff Bezos 12 pence. You're giving Jeff Bezos 12 pence. It's out, is it? Chat, I just want to let you know as well. I did clickbait you a little bit. Okay. I did clickbait you a little bit. If you go to Beast of War, click on this image. Okay. If you click this image from a year ago. These are the rules that are on the thumbnail. These are the rules that are on the thumbnail, okay? I did clickbait a little bit because I wanted you to tune in to my stream to talk about the new Admech rules that I currently don't have early access to. So how could I possibly leak them, okay? Binary offense. It's just a stratagem that no one knows, okay? It's a stratagem that you never see. So I put them in the thumbnail. This is a screenshot from yesterday's stream. This is the 1000 Sun bit that we were looking at the time. And as you can see down here, because you've got 2K now, you can see that these are slightly different colours. You can see that these two are slightly different colours. So sorry if you clicked on the thumbnail and you feel a bit clickbaited. Okay. Papaya Pariah, good morning. And Papaya Pariah, good morning to you. How are you doing? Okay. How you doing? How dare you? I know. How could I? How could I? What, clickbait you? So you have to look at my stream? It's not out yet, I don't think. And also, I just want to make it super clear for anyone watching. Games Workshop keep announcing the next day. That's how I knew it was Admech. They announced the day. They haven't posted them yet. They announce everything the day before. It's the worst calendar ever because you know what's coming. Get reverse Uno carded. Yeah, literally. What? You don't know every single stratagem from every army ever? I can't believe that. What are you doing? Come here. I can't believe you don't know every single strat from everywhere. Yo, Papaya Pariah, thank you for becoming a sub. Thank you for the prime, dude. I really appreciate it. I just wanna listen. Not that I want to pit anybody against anybody. Okay. Not that I'm trying to pit anybody against anybody. Yeah. Papaya, thank you for the 5 gifted. Not that I want to pit anybody against anybody, okay? I would never. Okay. Brennan as well. Oh my god, you knew what was coming. Oh my god, you both knew what was coming. I've not even said it out loud yet. Holy shit, we made 10 members already. All right, okay. What I was going to do is be like, whoa, thanks for the prime. By the way, we're having a war between Twitch and YouTube today. And you guys just got you just nailed it. I was like, the war is on. 1 Twitch sub versus 0 members. You guys just literally, as I start talking, dropped 10 on me. Holy fuck. And Brendan with the 16 months at our highest tier. Getting promoted at work, so here's my raise. Duck, thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. That is super generous of you. That is super generous of you. That's so funny that just as I was saying it, you might have seen on the camera, I've got it. Oh, I need to adjust it a little bit. You might have seen on here, I've got it on here so you can see both, but it's like sideways, you know, rather than top bottom. Well, you've nailed it already. Unless Twitch, you can sub for free. All right, for every 1 gifted over here, you can do it for free. Well, that's all I'm saying. Chat, do the right thing. If Mikey's multi-streaming, you should be multi-viewing. You know what? True. True. Oh, hey, get yourself an Admech-inspired haircut, lad. Why do you keep commenting on my hair, bro? Why does everyone keep commenting on my hair? I think it looks nice. It's like bed head. It's cool. It's cool. Anyway, thank you for being a member of our parasocial tier. Who knows all about what's happening on Saturday, which is also very exciting because we have a big stream planned on Saturday, which is cool. But yeah, if you would like YouTube to continue, support it. If you would like Twitch to continue, support it. That's all I'll say. Okay. So again, hey, thank you for the parasocial. Brendan, thank you for the 5 and the coaching tier for 16 months. And of course, Mr. Papaya Pariah, thank you for giving us the Twitch Prime and the 5 gifted. Your hair looks like you're having a mental breakdown, brother. What do you mean? I mean, I look cool. Georgie said I look hot. Whoa! Papaya is gifted 10 members to Twitch. Holy shit! And there's a hype train going. Yo, maybe Twitch is where it's at, brother. Maybe Twitch is where it's at after all. Thank you, Papaya, for the 10 gifted on Twitch, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So you've gifted more than there are people watching on Twitch. But that is pretty sick. What are you two doing? My cats have got zoomies on, I think. There's no lot wrong with little Menti B. You know what? I agree. Okay, chat. Also, final thing. Goodbye, YouTube chat. Gitface, thank you for the sub. Hello, join chat that you can read, baby. How's that look? What do you think? What do you think to... Oh, I don't like how it fades in and out. What do you think to that? Let me just try and turn the shadow down a little bit. Just a little bit, baby. Maybe. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted that at 6. Oh, I don't know if I like it. I don't think it looks right. I don't know if it's just me. Is it just me? What is that font? It's the same font. Ooh. It's the same font, but the difference is it's got a different shadow on it. You know? What if I get rid of the stroke but increase the shadow? Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. That did nothing. Why did that do nothing? That did nothing. Can I undo everything I just did? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Never mind. Yeah, he's fucking, for some reason, it's the same font, but it doesn't quite work. Yo, we're at Hype Train level 4 over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Again, Get Face, thank you the Prime. Danny and 30, thank you the Prime as well. Really appreciate it. 37 subs on Twitch. Bro, we're at 37 subs. I think I'm less than 100 on YouTube now. This is officially my second longest relationship. My condolences to myself. DN stuff, thank you for the 49 months. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, thank you so much. That's so long. That's ages, bro. Thank you. Holy shit, thank you everyone for being so generous. I really appreciate it. I hope you're going to bring this energy on Saturday when we do the charity stream. I felt the font was too large. I'll work on it. I'll work on it. I'm still not sure. I'm still not sure about it. I'm trying to make it work, but it looks, I think the shadow makes it look weird. Because the shadow appeared before the text. Yo, cat. Yo. Get from behind there. I'm going to deal with my cats a second. They're behind my fucking desk. Cats. Come out. Come out. Come on. Come on. Out. Come on, Inky. They like to hide between the desks where like my compressor is and shit, and there's like cables and stuff. Inky, come on. Out you come. Out you come. Come on. That's it. Get down. Get down, little lad. Come out. You know you're in trouble. Come out. Right, okay, there we go. They keep doing it and it's annoying. I want them to stop them behind the desk. There we go. There we go. Yo, over on Twitch, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. And Asmodee, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. So yeah, so you used to say hello again. Hello! No, they're not bothered now. They got used to it. It's because they've been...
Chat £2. We want a cat stream.
We want a cat stream. They come on the desk sometimes, which is nice. Which is very nice, you know? We like that, thanks to the two. But otherwise, they just like to be under things because they're cats. That's what they do. That is what they do, you know? So anyway, thank you for the level 4 hype train on Twitch. I really appreciate it. That's really kind of you. In case I have a laser pointer, I do. I'm going to get a laser pointer and a heated cat bed. Okay, that's what I'm going to get. That's the plan. They've just got zoomies. Should I show you? Should I show you what I'm dealing with? These little dickheads on the floor. Here we go. Watch this. Oh, one ran away. What are you doing? Excuse my bin. They attack the rug, you see. Can you see? They like to attack each other and under the chair. So where would I put the camera? You know? Where would I put it? They're so annoying. I love them to bits. Anyway, chat. Have they put the rules out yet? Probably not. No is the answer. They should be coming out at 12. We're going to look at the Age of Sigmar rules afterwards as well. Have you seen the new Gundam? Have you seen the news of the Gundam? +2. Yo, look. I think somebody knew that I was starting to be interested in Gundam. Because there's a new Gundam. Messy room, messy hair. Bro, there's a fucking bin. What you on about is a messy room? You looked at the floor where my cats are attacking my bin.
£2. Kitty's yes best stream ever.
Thanks for the 2. You looked at my bin where my cats are playing, which have clearly attacked my bin, and you're like, well, messy room. Shut the fuck up. Just follow around with your phone cam. That would be a very funny stream. So, based Polygon, who I've heard have had excellent journalists very recently, as recent as like 2 days ago, announced or posted, they didn't announce, but it was announced by Gundam. There's a new Gundam anime from the creators of Evangelion! Bro! Bro! The room looks the same. Oh my god. I am never streaming ever again. Shut up. Stop talking about my hair. It looks nice. I've also got a haircut booked in on Saturday, all right? You've just not seen me in 2 weeks, so it's grown a lot since. Hey, Mikey, could you hold the microphone for the cats? Glog, I'm going to refresh now. If you're lying, I'm going to ban you. You ain't lying. I'm going to talk about Gundam for 1 second. On Wednesday, Sunrise announced the upcoming premiere of a new Gundam TV co-produced with Kara, the studio behind Neon Genesis and Shin Godzilla. Yo! Yo! I'm sorry. They knew I was getting into Gundam. They were like, you know what? You know, you look like you like Gundam. Well, guess what? We're going to put Evangelion in your Gundam. And I'm like, God, I'm so in. I am so in now. There's no saving me. I'm a lost cause. I'm a Gundam guy now. Clearly. Clearly, I'm a Gundam guy. How could I not be? Hates time fangirls over Gundam. What else? What else, bro? What else is it going to be? That Gundam looks like ass? No, it doesn't. I need a better picture. The models have been shown off as well. Look at this. It's just Evangelion 2. It's just Evangelion 2, bro.
6.4km のスペースコロニーは113.5秒に1回回転し
Look at it! Armored Core Evangelion 2!
空は頭の上じゃなく足の下にあるんだ。コロニー生まれの私たちは本物の重力も本物の空も。
I'm so, it comes out in January, by the way, if anyone's wondering. I'm so in, dude.
賞金をかけてモビルスーツでバトルするクランバトル？クラバなんてまともなやつはやらない。
僕は修二。
私マジ。いや、意外と可愛い名前。あんたさ。
This needs a Jack Black Evangelion song. Well, we don't like Jack Black because he's a Zionist. Until he stops doing that, we don't like him. But yeah, that'd be cool.
本当に死ぬぞ。まだ子供じゃん。クラバは命がけなんだよ。
モビルスーツ2対2のマブ戦。相手の頭部を破壊すれば勝ちだ。
君も向こう側見えた。
勝つから信じて。
It looks so cozy and lovely. Bro, this is my fucking Anno. Hidekai Anno. It is not going to be cozy. It will be cozy for the first 6 episodes.
一緒にクランバトルやってくれるの？
戦えとガンダムが言っている。
Whoa! Attack on Titan reference? It looks so good. It looks...
あの子は間合いが分かってるんだ。本物かもしれない。
やらなきゃ。
I think now is the time I actually deep dive into Gundam now. This looks awful. Be quiet. Adults are in the room. Adults are talking. The adults are talking right now. That looks sick. That looks so good. Have they got them pictures of the models in here? So here's the new Evangelion, the new mecha. It just looks like an Evangelion, and you can see the inspiration. Look at like the knees, like the body shape here, like the abs. I'm all for it. I'm a new kits. New kits. Let's go. New kit, baby. I'm in. I'm so in. Evangelion Gundam. New waifu. Steady on, because like in Evangelion they're all 14. Steady, bro. Steady, bro. Steady. Comes out 17th of the 1st January. But look, you can just see... Oh, I'm in the way. I'm in the way. One second. Wait. You can just see the Evangelion inspiration on this one, on just this design. Look at the kneecaps. Look at the body, especially. Do I need to show you? You know? Oh, that's not an example. Like... Look at the kneecaps. Very similar. Look at the body shape, how it arches. Very similar. Very, very cool. Very epic. Time to get into Gundam. I was collecting all the Neon Genesis ones. Now I'm into G-Quarks. G-Quark? How do they pronounce it? 2,000 yen. What is that? Does that mean 2,000 yen? That's so cheap. It's like 20 quid. That's like 20 quid. Or something. Guys who only watch Evangelion, yeah, reminds me of Evangelion. Deck, you're going to get banned. Deck, I'm going to have to ban you. It's by Anno. Where is it? It's by Kara, which is a studio run by Anno, who is the lead writer. It's Evangelion. It's too late. Deck, look. Look. It's fucking by Anno. It's not just, oh, it looks like Evangelion. It is Evangelion. The staff behind the anime production, aside from Tsurimaki and Anno from Kara, from fucking Evangelion, the studio that made Evangelion, the lead writer of Evangelion, Mobile Suit Gundam, G-Quarks will also feature contributions from Ikuto Yamashita from Evangelion, who serves as the series mechanical designer, Take from Pokemon Sun and Moon, who serves as the lead character designer, and Mihiro Maeda from Evangelion. There'll be a whiny main character who doesn't get in the mecha. Yeah, and it'll have a mental breakdown. It'll be so good. It'll be so good.
Super chat £2. Never mind Gundam models. Where is the cats?
The cats have gone. They're so annoyed at me. They're annoyed at me. So yeah, not that just it looks like Evangelion. Obviously, mechas look like mecha, but it is it's from the creators of Evangelion. It's Evangelion 2. I know the Mechanicus detachment is up. Okay, I know. Getting rid of all my rules that I was using. I know, I've got it. I'm on it. That's me. Yeah, that's me. Where is it? Right, okay, let's have a look at Admech, shall we? That's Age of Sigmar from yesterday. We do not care about that right now. Let's have a look at some Admech rules. Detno riling up Mike every stream. Where are the mods? Where are the mods, bro? This one? Right, baby. It's time. Let's have a look at the new Admech rules. Halo's Creed Battleclad. Just make me a mod and not ban myself. At this point, probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea. Halo Creed Battleclad. Here we go. I have not seen this. Let's have a look what it says. In your command phase, select one or more units from your army, including units about to transport, the maximum number of units select on the battle below, so 2. Until the start of those next command phase, those units gain the Halo Override keyword. Then, select one of the Override abilities below. Until the start of your next command phase, units from your army with the Halo Override keyword have the selected Override ability. Okay, so we choose 2 units. Including units in transports, they get one of the below abilities. +2 move, +1 toughness. Someone's at my door. Okay, read that. Chat, BRB. There's someone at my door. Sorry, Jack. I had a parcel come. I think it might be my Secret Santa. And if it is, it's very funny. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Right, I'm back. So this is literally all the rules that I said all your army should get yesterday, but but the rest of the army should be half movement. So yes, okay. On paper, not awful. What are we losing for this? What do we keep as an army rule for Admech? Let's have a look. What am I doing? Being an idiot. Adeptus Mechanicals. So the army rule is a doctrine imperative, so it can become heavy, game ballistic skill, etc. So for this, you can give them +1 toughness. Okay. Decent on the vehicles, on the Castellan robots, which you'll never take. Decent on the Dune Crawler, because it's any unit. +2 move is nice. Situational, but fine. Advance and charge. You don't have that many good combat units. You do only choose one of the abilities, right? Yeah. Okay, not crazy. Not crazy, bro. Alright. You'll never take Castles in this because they don't have the Army Core rule. Yeah, true. Very true. I'm trying to give it credit before I shit on it, okay? I'm trying to start with the credit. Right, okay, why are all the enhancements 30 points? What the fuck? Also, it's command phase. If you don't get it first turn, you go second. Also true. Normally, Admech have Skitari cohort. So, Skitari cohort. Skitari Hunter cohort is Skitari, Infantry, Mounted, and Ballistari have stealth. Each time you attack a Sicarian unit, unless the model is within 12, they have benefit of cover. So, the stealth. So Trans-Oracular Dyad Wafers, Cybernetica Datasmith. This is the Castellan Robot Detachment. Sorted. When the bearer is attached to Castellan Robots unit, until the end of the battle, models in that unit have the Doctrine Imperatives ability and gain the Halo Override keyword. This unit cannot be selected when selecting units as part of the new Spheric Transference Detachment rule. Okay. 30 points to make your Castellans get the Army Core rule. You do also get... You always get this. So you essentially have 3 units. 2 of them are going to be the 2 units you choose. And a unit of Castellan robots. How big can you make these Castellan robots? For the fact that you're paying 30 points for the enhancement. Unit composition 4. So 410 points for the Castellan robots with the enhancement. And the Cybernetica Datasmith is 35 points. So 445 points for 4 robots that now get heavy. Being able to push Castle to T11 is funny, though. It is funny. But it's 445 points if you want to run the Cybernetic Datasmith with 4 robots. That is a quarter of your army. People can't say Admech are the most expensive army to buy if you only run Castellans. Okay. I will say it's expensive, but this isn't bad as part of this. You know, being able to essentially choose 3 units, one of them being a big brick of Castellan robots, isn't bad. Does it? Is this detachment rule good? No, I don't think so. It's fine. You know, you give women all advance and charge one turn if you give them all fists, but they're really going to take the shooting, right? I don't know why you're having to. I don't know why Castellan robots don't just have the Doctrine Imperative ability, because it's the army rule. But there we go. Cognitive reinforcement. Here we go. Admech Mechanicus model only, excluding Cyber Datasmith. The Conquer Imperative and Protector Imperative are both active for the bearer's unit. So they literally got rid of. They were like, yeah, you know you get these rules. You definitely don't get them here. It's the most usable Castellans can be. Yeah, if you got loads of Castellan robots, wink wink Tom, Mr. Brammer, this is probably the only way you can run them so far. But chat, I just want to say, if you're like, yo, that makes Castellan robots really cool, I'm going to start painting some. Maybe you want to type !Discord in chat, okay, and start posting in hashtag hobby room roasting, because tomorrow evening at 7, I'm going to be roasting all of these hobby setups, okay? So join the Discord, !Discord. You can tag that in both YouTube and Twitch. Type !Discord, and if you are a painter, you've got a hobby room, you've got a work room, you've got like somewhere you do your hobby in or whatever, post a picture and I'll roast it tomorrow. Okay, that's the plan for tomorrow. As we were, let us continue. Let us continue. Okay. Sanctified Ordnance. Identity mechanics this model only adds 6 inches to the range of range. Add 6 to the range characteristic of ranged weapons equipped by models in the bearer's unit. And each time a hazardous test is taken with that unit, you can re-roll the result. Okay. Can you attach anything to the flamers? What's got hazardous? I suppose they've got, like, they can buff something to hazardous, I think. The thing is with Admech, I don't really know what they do, because usually when I fight them, they just shoot me, and I'm like, ow, that hurts. And then they just die. They don't... the Plasma Cavaliers have hazardous. Nothing to sing home about, to be honest. Yeah, the Plasma. Is there a unit that can, like, buff it where everybody gets hazardous? Is it the Electro Priests? Electro Priests. Ranged weapons. No, they're pistols. It's a Cataphone destroys with flamers and plasma. Ah. Wait, Titans released tomorrow's Necron's Grotmas Detachment a day early. Yeah, did they actually? Yo! GW! Get on him! Get him! Pin them down! Beat them! GW, where you at, bro? Get on it, they've released the wrong one! Chat! Right, okay. That's so funny for reasons I can't explain on stream. Yo, GW, get him down! Yo, GW, get them! That's so funny. That's so funny, and I wish I could say why. Ah, dear. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about Necrons today, even though I've not seen them. I've got no idea what they do. All right, I'm not going to talk about it. I'm going to be the good boy. But you know, if you want to spend 5 minutes, I'm just saying, somebody's been naughty. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Have they even announced? Did they announce the next one yet? Did they announce that I saw Castellan? Thank you for being a member. Really appreciate you. Look at Twitch absolutely railing YouTube right now. Twitch absolutely railing. At least you'll be prepared. I'm not watching the video. I'm watching the video. I'm going to be streaming at 7 tomorrow anyway, so. Whoopsie. So anyway, I'm going to lose all my viewers now. Everyone goes, watches Necrons, so I'll catch you in a bit, yeah? I'll catch you in a bit. That's really funny. Anyway, chat. Anyway, let's talk about Admech now. Twitch users have to put up with Twitch. Yeah, but they're sending more members. They're sending more subs, so I don't care. Twitch being goated. Twitch is goated, bro. They're so funny. It is so funny. Anyway, where were we? So reroll hazardous. We're talking about what we're talking about. Destroyers with plasma. Right? Destroyers with plasma. Cataphrone destroyers, ranged weapons. Plasma culverins, so you can overcharge everybody. Strength 4 shot, strength 8, -3, 2 damage. That's not too bad. And they're going to be 42-inch range. That is pretty good. There's not often you can get 42-inch range or like actually utilize that much range. But when it comes up, it'll be great. When it comes up, it'll be really good. Wait, have I gone offline? Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. When it comes up, it'll be really sick. But yeah, the 42-inch range is fine. But it's just nice because I think, do you come with flamers as well? Let's have a look at the war gear option. You can have a Foster Blaster or a Cognis Flamer. So the Cog range, actually brutal. Actually brutal. Breach is getting +3 rapid fire is handy. What do they have again? Heavy art rifle. Yeah, the first 36-inch, or they have an 18-inch rapid fire. Also not bad. Not too shabby. Anyway, unloaded lethality. Tech Priest Dominus or Manipulus. Add 3 to attack characters to abilities melee weapons and add 1 to damage characters to abilities melee weapons. You're probably never going to see that one unless you just so happen to have 15 points. Okay. Eradication protocols, is it? Let's have a look at these strats, the real strats this time. Let me just get my thumbnail face ready. Did that work, chat? Does that look good? Eradication protocols. Your shoot phase or fight phase, 1 Admech unit from your army that has not been set to shoot or fight. Until the end of the phase, each time while your attack makes an attack, reroll a wound roll of 1. If it's a Halo override unit, reroll a hit roll of 1. Okay, that's a decent strat. Especially with the override thing being 2 to 3 units, likely 3 if you actually... I think if you're going to run this detachment, you're going to run Castle and Robots, just because that enhancement is good. Raw, you can select Allied Knights and Assassins for the detachment rule. You can! It says, and select a unit from your army. Go in, advance in charge, toughness 12, toughness 13 Rex. Let's go. Let's go, Canis Rex at toughness 13. Are they T12? I think they are. And then advance and charge. Let's fucking go. I can use stealth. That stealth's good on a fucking knight, bro. Actually, all of these are really good on knights. All of these are really good. 4 Castello robots with this upgrade. This one. And then Canis Rex. Admech evolved with an allied knight. Yeah, it's fucking... Oh, what's it called? What was it called? War Convocation. War Convocation 2. This won't make the app. No, you've got this week to use it. Enjoy, my friends. Enjoy. Go out there. Murder your friends. Murder your friends. That's funny. That's funny, bro. Oh, this tabletop leak, which is clearly pre-recorded, means you know when my Death Watch is coming out. Mikey, tell me I need to know. Bro, I don't have early access to them. Tabletop Titans do. I don't. You know? I don't know anything you don't about these reveals. That's not even a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I don't know anything. I'm not looking at the Necron one purely because I'll save it for tomorrow. I've got no content for tomorrow if I do that. And it'll be gone within the next 30 minutes also, I reckon. Then again, what time is it in the US? Is it like 3 in the morning? But yeah, I don't know, mate. I'm just waiting for with you, you know. I'm not Tabletop Tactics or Titans. I don't have access. They've left. It's still up, bro. It is actually still up. Gonna save that player. I'll do my research. It's 9 PM. Okay. I don't know. Time zones, bro. Depends what side of the state they're in it, doesn't it? In California or something? Imagine the 4D chess if it's fake. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, I'll watch that later when it gets promoted. Has anyone else got access and did it wrong? I think Vanguard have probably got it as well, because they like to bootleg. Yeah. Yeah. It's 4 AM. Yeah, okay. They ain't fucking removing it till tomorrow then. They're all asleep, baby. That's funny. That's really funny. Because no one can turn it off unless one of them is awake. Unless one of them's awake. Which at 4 AM? Bridget, maybe? Whoopsie! Anyway. Targeting override. Was supposed to release at 4 PM. No, they're releasing at 12 UK time. They're releasing at 12 UK time because that's when they go public. That's why it's come up at 4 AM. But they posted the wrong one. That's the problem. Anyway, chat, just go and fucking watch it. You know, I'll be here looking at Admech, being like fucking slowpoke. You can watch it. That's fine. I don't mind. Targeting override. Your shoot phase or the fight phase. One Admech Mechanicus unit from your army is not being set to shoot or fight. Until the end phase, each time while your unit makes an attack, an unmodified hit of 5 scores a crit. That's decent. That's decent, dude. On a scale of 1 to fucked, how fucked is Tabletop Titans? Depends how quickly they remove it, I think. I shouldn't really talk about it, but I'm also not NDA to talk about the Advent calendar stuff because I don't have access to it, so I'm a bit like... And it's fucking on YouTube, you can't miss it. Anyway, if I did that, I'd be done. I'd be out, you know? I'd be Miniac 2 if I did that. Electro Priests have sustained 2 in shooting, which is a crap weapon. What about what the other one? Fulgurites, melee weapons. They have dev wounds, not that great. Castle and robots, maybe. No, nothing there. Breaches. No. Destroyers. No. This is really GW's fault for not trusting Mikey to make the content. You know what? You're so right to say it. You know what? You are actually so right to say it. Can I frame that? Can I pin that? I'm gonna pin it. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, no, that's timeout. They're getting mini act. Oh, that would be quite funny. I think they scheduled the wrong video. Yeah, they did. It's very obvious what's happened. I'm just saying, if I did that, I'd be out the window. You know? Sicarian Infiltrators. They have sustained 2 with the Taser Ghost. Strength 6, no AP. I think that's it. There's not a great deal. There's not a great deal that can benefit from the 5+. Unless I'm missing something. Has anyone else spotted anything? All the heavy stubbers have sustained. Not really worth a command point. Yeah, they did Genesis. What about the Onega Dune Crawler? Come on, let's go. Sustained hits on the stubbers. Sustained hits D3 on the Eradicated Beamer. Okay, on the Eradicated Beamer, kind of funny. Vanguard have lethal. Oh, maybe. Skitari Vanguard. How do they gain lethal or something? Is that like an imperative? Or like an army rule? Army rule. Gain assault, gain heavy? No, how do they gain lethal? 4 times triple shooty robots. Yeah, but the robots don't have They don't have any benefit for hitting on 5s, you know, except for hitting. There's a character that gives lethals. Ah, that's probably it. That's probably not bad. Is it the Dominus abilities? Nope. Is it the Manipulus? The Shush one? Shh. Yeah, well, I'm always leading this unit. They gain lethal hits. Okay, and they can attach to Electro Priests of both kinds, Breaches of both kinds, Skitari Rangers of both kinds, Skitari Rangers and Vanguard, sorry. Okay, that's a really good stratagem if you've got Manipulus around. And you're probably going to be attaching the Manipulus to Breaches and Destroyers, sorry. What's his other ability? And you can give him a 4+ influence. I think you take that guy anyway. So now you can make him crits on 5. They're Breaches and Destroyers crit on 5s with lethal. Actually pretty good. Hitting is a pretty big benefit. I suppose so, but there's not much that's going to... I think they're ballistic skill 4. The robots. So you're never really hitting worse on 5 unless you're against Death Guard. Okay, that's really good. With the lethal, there's a couple, like the Dreamcrawler, if you really wanted it. It's got sustained D3, which is pretty fun. So that could work quite well. But yeah, with lethals, that's really good. Cerberus Raiders using it for dev wounds. It's only on the hit roll, so don't forget dev is on the wound roll. Fish Dog, how you doing? Let's tune in. Really is hard. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm doing all the research live. You know? Neural overload. Me trying to read rules every day. Me trying to work out what's happening with Titans. They privated the video. Nice. Well done. Well done, you guys. Well done, you guys. That is really funny though. That is a big cock up. Yo, Titans haven't even put a video out today. That's crazy. That's so crazy, bro. Anyway, neural overload. Me trying to work out what's going on this morning. Your movement phase, 1 Admech unit for your army. If your unit is a Halo override unit, it suffers D3 more wounds. Select 1 override ability until starting next command phase. The ability is active for your army. This means that if the targeted unit already has the Halo override keyword, it can be affected by multiple override abilities at the same time, but suffers more wounds. Alternatively, if your unit does not have the Halo override keyword, it instead has the chosen override ability to start your next command phase, but does not benefit from any other override abilities that are active. Want to say, I love this. Mwah! Love that. That's great. I love that. That's really nice. I like that. That's a really good... I like that they've added a designer's notes. Okay? That's really good. That's a cool thing. We like that. Claps in chat. +2 in chat. Hugely impressed that GW actually explicitly described the intent in the note. Yeah, that's great. Because I was thinking, oh, you can just give it to anyone, but do yourself the mortal wounds. And it's just explained it. Whilst I was reading, that was the question. +2, truly, Asmodeus. Truly. Yeah, that's really good. For 1 CP as well, being able to give something else, like it's only Admech units, want to make that clear. Not your Imperial Knight. You can't give your Imperial Knight +1 toughness and advance and charge. Just want to make that clear. But you can give your Imperial Knights +2 movement, and then give an Admech unit +2 movement as well. So that's good. That's a good stratagem, and I like that you only take a couple of wounds. It's kind of like Dark Pact, right? It's kind of like Dark Pact. I like that. That's a good strat. That's a good for this detachment. That's a really good strat. Okay, the things with it. I'm already seeing stuff compared to Thousand Suns. I'm already starting to see things, you know, compared to yesterday. Whilst I don't think this is the best way to run out Skitari, it's still going to be fucking, you know, it's not the best way to run them. At least I can see like tricks with this one, you know. Even without the knight bullshit and being like the knight is plus 2 move, the knight is toughness 13 or whatever. Aggressive impulse. Let's have a look. Me, side stream this morning. Your movement phase, 1 Dune riding model from your army is not being selected to move this phase. Until the end of the turn, each time an Admech unit disembarks from that model after it's made a normal move, that unit's still eligible to declare a charge. So they just fucking 1 CP to break the rules of the fucking transport. Excellent. Not a bad strat. Again, Electro Priests with advance and charge. You know? I suppose you can't advance and charge. No, you don't need that. You don't need the advance and charge. You don't need to give them advance and charge because you can put them in here and spend a strat and then give them something else, like stealth, or give them add 1 toughness. You know? So whilst it sounded like you... Oh yeah, advance and charge doesn't need anything. It actually just saves you having to use it on that unit. Which is nice, 1 CP. Okay. I'm seeing some things. Things are appearing. Things are popping in my head, you know? And then you charge them, and they got sustain 2, and you give them crits on 5 with lethal. Perhaps. Trade offer. All your Taraxi sterilizers for maybe running some Electro Priest ones. Guided retreat. Let's have a look. Your movement phase, just have an Admech unit from your unit falls back. Until the end of the turn, you are eligible to shoot and declare a charge if you fell back. And if it is a Halo override unit, you can reroll Desperate Escape test for it. That's actually super limiting. That's actually super duper limiting. The reason being is, 1, it's a great strat. Full stop. Full stop, great stratagem. If it's a Halo override unit, you can reroll Desperate Escape test for it. That's only coming up if you are wrapped. Because if you're making Desperate Escapes, it's usually because you're battle shocked. And if you're battle shocked, you can't use your stratagem. So the only time you're really Desperate Escaping is when you're trying to fall back. When you're trying to fall back and you take Desperate Escape, you know, because you're battle shocked. But if you're battle shocked, you can't use this stratagem. So it won't come up then. So it'll only come up if you're wrapped for the Halo override, but the rest of the stratagem is good. Where's the Knight tech? The detachment ability doesn't say Admech unit. It says 1 unit from your army. So you can technically give all these to Admech units and give them the Halo override keyword. They use it to push over units. I thought you could only push over units if you can't leave at all. You know? I thought it was only if you can't leave at all. Desperate Break has moving through models. You can choose it if you want. Oh, okay. It hardly ever comes up right. I've not really seen it. The Knight can't benefit from any strats. No. But technically you can give it +2 move. And fucking +1 toughness, etc. Advance and charge. Are those ways to give out? No, they don't have the Admech keyword. It's just that the detachment doesn't work. Probably doesn't work as intended. I realise my camera's over it. But yeah, it just says select 1 or more units from your army, being 2 units. It doesn't specify what units they are. They then gain the Halo override keyword, and then you give them one of these abilities. You can give Canis Rex advance and charge. That's how it works, basically. Is Mikey getting previews for this? Is he allowed to talk about Necrons 2 or not? I don't get previews for this. I'm just waiting for you. I'm going to save Necrons till tomorrow. I know everyone will have a fucking video out already. But I'm streaming late in the evening anyway. So I'm a bit like, I'm not going to be streaming at 12 tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming at 7 because I'm going back to my usual slot. Basically, because I'm streaming every single day, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I'm streaming at my usual times. And then every other day is probably 12 or a time around, you know. Like Saturday, I'm streaming in the evening because we're not going to be covering Grotmas because we're going to be doing the charity stream. Sunday, I'm doing probably like a normal time stream, so probably around 12. And then Monday, I'm back to 7, etc. Save the next one until tomorrow because I was streaming at 7 anyway. I'll try and like write a list for it. 7 p.m. 7 p.m. We're doing a charity battle report. The last battle report as well, chat, currently. So make sure you're there. So yeah, so okay. Now looking at that, you can just walk over models. To be fair, a lot of the time if I'm using combat units, they have fly, right? So I don't usually walk over models. But being able to reroll, it's nice. But yeah, fallback, shoot, and charge is just a great stratagem. Analytical divination. Your opponent moves phase just after the unit, ends a normal move, advance, or fall back. One infantry unit, excluding Cataphron, is within 9, and is not within engagement units. You can make a normal move of up to D6, or 6 if it's a Halo override unit. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, I would say. That's alright, that. I like that. It's okay. If it was on Cataphrons, it'd be crazy. But at least you can, like, use it to, like... You can use it defensively, obviously. But you can also use it to, like, push out to screen, which is cool. Didn't the Dark Angel Detachment have a forced desperate escape rule? Would help with that. Yeah, for sure. That is totally right, Hatman Rich. The problem is with that is it's, like, super limited to, like, against, like, 1 or 2 detachments to have you actually have access to it. I'm not sure what to think of this one. I think it adds flavor and adds a little bit of health to some units that you never see. It's not crazy. It's interesting. Guaranteed 50 robot charges. Yeah, for sure. You can... I presume the robots aren't infantry, are they? I presume they're just vehicles. Howdy, what's a toasted detachment like? You can give fucking advance and charge to Imperial Knights. This one isn't crazy. This is nuts. Is that with considering the Knight buff or not? You know? It's definitely better, but the enhancements don't scream to me. But there's a lot of utility in the stratagems. They got 9 strats and they're all good. 9? I really like Castellan robots. I don't think this will be enough to entice me into collecting Admech. It's still good without Castellans, to be honest. I don't know if I see it, you know. I don't know if I see it. I don't know if I'm being dumb or something. Am I like completely like missing something? It seems alright overall. The problem is all the stratagems are decent, but all the units in Admech are pretty bad. The reason Admech, I suppose it'd be good with just like a swarm just because you've got so much, but I just feel like stealth is better, you know? The 1 CP get Halo strat is 4 strats in 1. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. I get you. You can only use it on 1 unit though, right? Because you can just spend 1 CP to give anyone this, which is good. It is good. Is it nuts? No, I don't think so. Is it crazy? I don't think so. Is it like, oh my god, Admech cracked? No, I think it's actually playable. But yeah, I don't think it's like cracked, bro. Man, I started watching you on Twitch and got a 4-month streak when you said you were stopping. This is the ultimate betrayal. I'm too invested on YouTube now. Aren't you on like a fucking 20-month streak now? You're at least over a year because you got the fucking 20. Well, no, you're over 2 years, so you got the 24-month badge. I think you'll be fine. I think you'll manage. If Admech stays at current points, this is definitely correct. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. It's good. I don't see... I didn't see... or I don't see it being, like, crazy. But it's like... There's a lot of play with it. There's some units in here that suddenly become a little bit playable. Yeah, you could put Castellan robots in. I still think Castellan robots are overpriced, to be honest. I think they're just way too expensive, especially with a 30-point enhancement. All the strats are decent. You know, there isn't a bad stratagem here, to be fair. You boys see the new Joy Toy Knight? I haven't seen the Joy Toy Knight, no. Do I need robots or chickens? Nah, I don't think you do either. I don't think you do either. I think the problem if you take like a horde army is anything you choose is just going to get alleviated because there's so many units to play with. But being able to like go, how tough will destroyers be with some toughness? Destroyers become toughness 7, which is pretty good. They'll have a 4+ invuln if they need it. +2 move is nice because of move 7. Admech will be great. Just wait 18 months for the next edition. True. Let's have a look at current Admech list, shall we? And then we can, like, deduce it. There's Ghost. There's Ghost. Let's look at one of the... I'm just going to search this weekend just gone. And then we can, like, think about the units, right? Within 500 miles, within 50,000 miles, Warhammer 40k. Benria, thanks for the follow, we appreciate it. Minimum number of rounds, let's say 6. And then set the date to this weekend just gone. Yo, thanks for the Prime on Twitch. Thanks for the Prime. Really appreciate it. Chat went 5-0 at Leicester. Oh yeah, because of course, Leicester, why would you have undefeated people that don't play the last game? Just go home undefeated, mate. You basically won. Let's have a look. I'm going to pull the strats up on one of my other screen. Let's have a nosy. And I'll put them here so we can have a nosy. Skitari Marshal. Let's remind ourselves what they do. And the Techno Analyst. Skitari Marshal. Yo, the end stuff. Thanks to the 14 months with Prime. Thanks to the 14 months with Prime, we've made 15 Twitch subs today. And only 11 YouTube members. I thought YouTube was cool, guys. I thought, Mikey, don't go to Twitch. It's cringe. Don't go to Twitch. It's cringe. Bro, I'm making... More subs are coming through. More subs are coming through. What am I supposed to do? I'm a simple man. Bigger number, better person. That's what I say. Let's have a look. Reroll hits. And you can auto-pass Battle Shock. So they're taking it for the enhancement here. Probably as well with the Marshal, so you can do Infiltrate. So that's not really relevant. Techno-Analyst. I'll just cancel my membership. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'll make it sub only. Abilities for the Techno-Analyst. +1 OC and Reinforcement Camera set within 12. So all of this, all those two enhancements is why you're taking them. So that's not too crazy. Skitari Rangers and Vanguard, I think, are just naturally good. Being able to have reroll hits is nice. You can give them stealth, so they're harder to kill. That's about it from this so far. You know, that's about it. Dune Rider. What's he putting in the Dune Rider? Maybe infiltrators? So with the Dune Rider, you can get +2 moves, so it's faster. And then you can pop out with the strap. Would it be easy if I did this? Wait, would it be easy if I did this? Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. That's better, isn't it? So now you can give +2 move to the Dune Rider and then pop out and charge, which is nice. If you can put the Sky... Can you put the Sky Stalkers in there? What's it called? Paraxi. No, Dune Rider. To transport any infantry, it cannot transport Jump Pack, Cataphron, or Sidonian Scatros. Are the sterilizers? I presume the sterilizers are the Jump Pack, right? Flyboys? But they have Jump Pack keyword. What do you mean Flyboys go in the Dune Rider? That's cheating! That's cheating, bro. Cannot transport Jump Pack. Are people putting Jump Pack things in the Dune Rider? Am I fucking mad? Maybe I'm wrong. Surely it's the infiltrators. Or even maybe some fucking rangers, but that seems silly. They used to be able to. Okay. It's only cheating if your opponent reaches codex. True. That's how it works. So whatever's in the Dune Rider, you get +2 move and then pop out, which is nice. Okay. What else we got? Ballistari. Ballistari with +2 move actually cracked. Moving 12. Do they naturally have advance and charge? I can shoot and yo, with the Stridey, give it advance, shoot, and charge. But the Ballistari doesn't want to shoot. Doesn't want to charge, sorry. But you could advance, shoot, and charge with this. No point reading Admech because it's changed. I'm using the app. That's why I don't know Admech, because it changes that much. I want no fucking idea what anything does anymore. But you're so right. So the Ballistari will benefit from having stealth, which they already have in this detachment. Sky Stalkers, +2 move on those is obviously nice. That is going to be handy. Because they move 12 right now, so they can move 14. Infiltrators, they can benefit from a few as well. They've got some decent strats to play with. They've got the critical hits when they're in combat with the taser go, because then they'll sustain on 5s. They can use this. They can fuck about with move blocking, etc. To be fair, you could just take this list and it works in this detachment, which is interesting. You know? Half the codex is the data slate. Yeah. True. To be fair, you could literally, 1-for-1, take this list and you could run it. Would it be better? I don't know. But the nice thing is you can look at it and go, oh yeah, anything in this book, anything in this list, which is interesting. It's got no destroyers. No destroyers. Interesting. Destroyers are always like the hammer, right? Every Admech army I've played has got a big brick or 2 bricks of destroyers that you're like, if they touch me, I'm dead. I've only been played since the end of 9th, and that's taught me I'll never ever buy a codex due to them becoming outdated literally before they are even out a lot of the time. I think that's true for a few. I don't think that's true for every book. Admech is just like always a fucking problem. They just don't know what to do with Admech. They've got no idea what to do with it. Yeah, they've got no idea what to do with it, to be honest. So then when they fucking come out, they're like, oh, actually, this is shit. Or this is cracked. No in between. Hey, Sass, how you doing? Grim After Dark, how you doing? Yeah, we've already discussed the T13 potentially advanced and charging Canis Rex. Currently, yeah, you can go and advance and charge Canis Rex, which is very funny. The real reason not to buy codexes is because the army rules are... The real reason to not buy codexes is because they're 90% reprints from last edition. No new art, no new law, no new nothing. Yeah, true. I agree. Sweet love you. I don't think it'll last, but yeah, currently... Why not a Lancer? Doesn't a Lancer already advance and charge? Doesn't a Lancer already advance and charge? Or is that am I crazy? But Canis Rex is the best knight, that's why. Moves 14. Oh, it's only Bondsman. It gives it advance and charge, which is obviously the Hellruns and stuff now. Yo, Poor Hammer, how you doing? Just don't buy them until they make a rule portion available digitally for free and turn them into art/lore books. Then buy them to support GW, a sane thing, and get a cool book for your shelf. Yeah, I don't like that they don't sell the digital. If they sold the digital codes like separately, if it was like a DLC in the app, I think most people would buy that. But they have a book department. That's why they keep bringing out codexes. But yeah, Paul Hartman, thanks for tuning in, buds. I don't know which one of you's watching or whether you both type with one hand each. I don't know. But I really appreciate it. Thank you for popping by. I played your we played your Horde mode a couple of weeks ago for Halloween. It was really fun. You should be really proud of it. It's a really good system. Really enjoyed it. Hashtag revert Bondsman. Yeah, Bondsman's cringe. Bondsman only affecting the baby ones is weird. It's Brad. Hey, Brad. Yeah, thanks for making it. It's really fun. We really enjoyed it. Armigers are cringe. Nah, the Armigers are cool. It'd just be nice if the Bondsman affected both. So you have to choose a smaller knight, but you get both of them get the ability like it used to be. I thought that was really good. The real reason is so you spend £35 for a little code so you can look at the rules on your phone while your codex gathers dust. There they are, gathering dust. They just gather dust, bro. But yeah, the army rule's good. If it works, it's not going to work on knights. If it did, it'd be cracked. You know. Until Imperium gets full melee Arbiger, they stay cringe. A Melter Gun and a Chainsaw is fun. A Melter Gun and a Chainsaw is good. Yeah, this is good even without the Imperial Knight bollocks that you can do, obviously. Just because it's only 2 units, it feels a little bit limiting. But the fact that you can technically give 3 units, 1, and potentially 4 if you are going to take that Castellan, suddenly very interesting. I mean, the problem is the buff is... It's not crazy for only 2 units, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? If it was like, choose 2 units to get +2 move, +1 toughness, advanced charge, and have stealth, I'd be like, yo! Yeah, exactly, Kuno. I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm just like, only 2 units getting it feels a bit stingy. Maybe it should be 3, like everyone else. Every other detachment is like 2, 3, 4. This is 1, 2, 3, which is weird. But maybe they were like, maybe we don't want to give it to 3 units and have a stratagem to give it to a 4th and have Castellan to make it 5. 3 units in your army get advance and charge each turn, but that doesn't turn you on. Is there... I mean, destroyers with advance and charge, but they're slow. Can they go through walls? Are they infantry? Because that's the... In my head, that's the only good combat unit they have. Is... destroyers. Or breaches, or whichever one. Whichever way round they are. You know which one I mean. Breaches... Keyword. Oh, they are infantry. They go through walls now. They couldn't last edition. I think it's written under the assumption that people are using it for running Castellan. Yeah, maybe. If it gave it all the buffs, you wouldn't be able to extend it to like another unit. You wouldn't be able to use the strat or the upgrade. That just wouldn't be a thing. So I can kind of see it. But yeah, that's the only unit I can think, because they've got the Arc Claw, which is shit, but they've got the Hydraulic Claw, 2 attack, strength 8, -2, 3 damage. Is there any other good combat unit? The Castellan robots can take fists, which are good, but they're on Castellan robots, which do only move 6 and would become toughness 10 probably. They still aren't great. Infiltrators, again, they're not bad with the how many taser goads can you take? Is it all of them? Yeah, so the taser goad, critting on 5s with this stratagem. Strength 6, 1 damage, sustain 2 on 5s with 3 attacks each is decent. The Fulgurite Electro Priest are the combat versions. 2 attack, strength 6, -1, 2 damage. I'm not going crazy over the combat units that have advance and charge. You know, there's some decent ones. They aren't bad. I feel like they have to hold back to make there be any choice to use the dogshit Codex detachment. If this is great, there would be 1 detachment again. True, but I don't know if that's like a huge concern. I think their main concern is they don't want to make it like over the top. You know, I just don't think they want to make it over the top. I think that's their main thought process. Don't make it cracked. Make it good, but don't make it cracked. Isn't that the case with Skitarii Cohort? Yeah, everybody only runs Skitarii Cohort right now as well. That's true. So it's fine. It's fine. I think it'll see play, which is more can be said than can be said for yesterday. Which is definitely more than what can be said for yesterday. I like the picture they use. That's a really good picture. Cool robots. There is cool robots. Yeah, they do love robots. How you doing, Dan Bud? Their priests often prefer to monitor their forces remotely, but that's all shit. Let's have a look. You are to enhance certain units and enable them to fulfill the Omnissiah's will. These tactical nuances will allow each tech priest to implement their vision and bring exacting judgment to their enemies. Halo Screen Battleclad have access to advanced warfare wafers, which grant greater autonomy and destruction to might of the contrast of Legio Cybernetica. These transoracular dyad wafers will grant Castellan robots the power to be enhanced by controlling tech priests, noospheric transference, and their hymns of the faithful. Using the commander's enhanced neural capacity enables tactical and analytical divination to process and predict where their consciousness is most necessary within the noosphere. We're struggling to find an effective connection to a bunch of immortal Argon androids, but Necrons arriving tomorrow. So we got Necrons tomorrow. Some of you got Necrons today. Looking forward to tomorrow's Titanic Necron surprise. I'm sure you're all excited for tomorrow to see what happens with Necrons, because no one has seen Necrons at all ever. I didn't even know what Necrons were until I read this article. That is so funny, though. That is so funny. Does anything else show up? Is anyone else cocked up? Yeah, I can't believe Titans have posted a video about Admech. That's crazy. No one else has leaked. They will never have a +1 to anything. I even looked, Zap. I even looked. Tabletop Titans has to turn on their badge and their Christmas detachments to GW. For once, Varak didn't leak. They didn't, for once. Can't believe Tabletop Titans are literally stolen Christmas. GW are literally crying. GW literally screaming, crying, throwing up, pissing, coming, all at the same time. All at the same time. Because they're golden boys. They're golden eggs cocked up. What a shit show. Anyway, chat, they announced some Regiments of Renown yesterday as well. The rules for tomorrow on Reddit. No, they're not! No, they're not on Reddit. They're only exclusively on Hellstormwargaming tomorrow from 7. Where I'm going to be roasting your hobby setups. Exclamation point Discord in chat. I have a new channel called Hobby Room Roasting, where you can post your hobby room where you hobby and do your things, okay? Spoilers for tomorrow. Here's some pictures. So please, for the love of God, go post in there so I can roast your hobby setup tomorrow. Probably it was long enough for people to transcribe the rules. But it could have been up for 3 seconds for people to transcribe the rules. Are the AOS rules fun? Well, what I'm surprised at is they've released 8 Regiments of Renown and put... 8 Regiments of Renown. Let's keep it on brand with the topic of the chat. 8 Regiments of Renown. And they've dropped them all at once. For some reason, they've dropped them all at once. I'm like, you've got 8. Could you not drop one like every 2 days and get like nearly 12 days of Christmas? You know? Do one every 2 days and then drop 2 every day? 2 every other day? I don't know. Why have they dropped them all at once? That's funny. Anyway, if you don't know, Regiments of Renown are kind of like formations of old. And you can essentially include these in any army. They did a Titan to drop them early. I'm not showing you photos of my daddy room, you pervert. Post pictures right now, Sass. Post a picture of your hobby setup right now. Just for reference, chat, for this, I've said... post your hobby room, bedroom, or general work office where you might hobby, and I'm going to judge them on Friday. Temporary setups are cool if it's not permanent. Just post where you paint, game, / watch streams. So I just want to see, because I want to roast you. That's all. Because I thought it'd be a fun stream. That would require organisational skills, which some concrete is like. But not me, Raziel! Not me once again! World's best journalist. World's best journalist. No, don't clean your hobby workplace. Take a picture now. Don't clean it. Don't tidy. Take a picture. Just take a picture. Don't think about it too much. No one knows where you live. No one knows what you look like. Just take a picture of your room. Okay. Look, world's best journalist, Hellstormwargaming. Accredited journalist. Most handsome. On time. On time, might I add. Wasn't even late more than 5 times in a month. On time. And doesn't leak stuff. Never once leaked. Look at Maggie Settle, cleaning is optional. Gangsters, bro. Gangsters, I'm going to have to ban you, bro. I'm going to have to ban you. Look how nice my room is. It's so good. Look. 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 Okay, so yeah, so these are basically little detachments you can take with the armies that they specify. I can speak Spanish. I can speak Spanish. True. World's best Spanish speaker. So you can take LCR Bone Reapers. Only leaks Age of Sigmar content. Haven't ever leaked Age of Sigmar content. Alright? Have never leaked Age of Sigmar. It wasn't a leak. It was a preview. Became a journalist like 2 days ago. Is already the best. Maybe I was born with it. Look. Did you think about that? Did you think maybe I was born to be the best journalist? I've never leaked Age of Sigmar. Okay. All I did was put camera on the rules where I talked about them. Games Workshop were supposed to be launching them, but decided to wait a week. Left the content creators, and then didn't specify how. And then everybody was doing it, but I do it with a higher quality camera. And then I'm the one who leaks everything. Me, the leaker. I leak nothing. I've never broke. Don't call me Miniac, all right? I love Miniac, by the way. He's great. But they don't call me Miniac, all right? They call me Mikeiac. They don't call me that. They don't call me Miniac. Never been kicked out GW. Okay. Okay. Just want to put that out there. Don't fucking sit there and say I'm a leaker like some fucking wankers on Twitter. Speaking of wankers on Twitter, Detnal, you still here? Not you, by the way. Leak that Halo game. Oh! No! Don't remember that! Don't remember that, please! That was a box in the background. Shut up! That was a box in the background. You didn't even know it was there. If I didn't address it, you wouldn't have known. It was funny. Made a funny clip. All right? If Daniel's not here, I'm going to be so mad. If Daniel's not here, I'm going to be so mad, bro. God, my hair's terrible now. That is literally a bird's nest. Wait. You'll sort this bit out. Sort this bit out, bro. Dental's not here. I'm actually so fucking pissed off. Dental's banned from the stream. All right. When he comes back, tell him. Leaked Space Marine game. I didn't leak the Space Marine game. If he's not here, can we ban him? I think we have to. The reason being is because there's a YouTuber we've watched on stream before, right? There's a YouTuber we've watched on stream before called fucking Breakfast with Bando or some shit, right? And he started ranting at me on Twitter about commies. If you didn't already know he's a prick, he's a massive prick. He started tweeting at me about commies because I posted that you shouldn't buy Vallejo products because I'm literally a comrade. Showed the TTT on stream. Yo, I leaked nothing. I wasn't given anything to leak. I did nothing, bro. Anyway, chat. So there's new Admech rules. There's new Admech rules. Not Admech rules. There were Admech rules. There's new Age of Sigmar rules that we're going to look at. So Regiments of Renown are things that you can drop into your army as like a little detachment, but they're not necessarily the same faction. But it's wild how many armies can actually take them. Am I causing... I've not leaked anything! I've never leaked anything! Ever! I've never leaked anything! And if you're talking about incompetence, the only incompetence is another channel who does have access to stuff, which has leaked stuff. Like fucking Winters. Like fucking Titans. Alright? That's incompetence. I'm talking about these rules. I'm ignoring you all, chat. I prefer Twitch anyway because they get more members. They get more subs. They get more subs through. Look at that. Fucking 15 today. Holy shit. Yo. YouTube 11. Cringe. Anyway, Enforcers of the Tide. You can take these with Sigmar, Daughters of Cain, Flesh Eater Cults, Fire Slaves, Gloom Spike, Carriage on Overlords, Cruel Boys, Ogre Ball Tribe, Skaven, Sons of Bahamut, and Soulblight Gravelords. What is Winter's League? Dropped index rolls too early. Dropped them a day early. With 40k. Did the same thing that Titans have done today. So, the abilities they get, because basically in Regiments of Renown, Regiments of Renown, they get like a mini detachment ability. So this one is collect the tithe, pick the Gothic Star Harvester, because it's made up of 1 Oss Effector, 20 Mortec, and 1 Gothic Star Harvester. Pick the Harvester and then a non-hero infantry to be the target. Any unit. Roll a dice. If the roll equals or exceeds the target's health characteristic, 1 model in the target unit is slain, then give the unit using this ability 1 bone tithe point. Interesting. Let me double check what the Harvester's ability wording is. Harvester. So the Bone Harvest also uses the keyword Bone Tithe point. So not only, because basically this has each time an enemy model in combat with this unit is slain, give 1 Bone Tithe point to this unit. This unit can only have 6 Bone Tithe points. So you can get an additional Bone Tithe points, which is cool. That's a cool thing. I like that. So an additional way to get Bone Tithe points. How do you spend them? Pick the Gothic Star Harvester in this Regiment of Renown to use its ability. If it has 6 Bone Tithe points, then pick another unit in this Regiment of Renown that has been destroyed to be the target. Reset the Gothic Star Harvest Bone Tithe points to 0. Then set up a replacement unit of the target with half the number of models, rounding up, wholly within 9 inches of the Harvester and more than 9 inches of enemy units. That's really cool. That's really cool, actually, because the Harvester, his ability is Repair Construct. Pick a friendly Bone Reapers unit within 12. Return a number of slain models to the target unit with the combined health characteristic of Bone Tithe points that's used, and it sets to 0. So if you have max 6, you can just bring back a Mortec Guard unit of 5 models. That's really cool. What's the final ability? Soul Tax. Bear in mind, the Oss Effector gives AP to the Harvester as well, so it's actually a bit of a monster in combat, which is cool. Soul Tax picks the Oss Effector in this regiment and then casts his spell on a 7. Pick a friendly unit, excluding units in Regiment of Renown, to be the target, and then pick a unit in this Regiment of Renown to be the recipient. The target and the recipient must be wholly within 12 inches and visible to the caster. Until the start of your next turn, the target has a maximum control score of 1, and then add 1 to hit and wound rolls for the recipient's combat attacks. Okay, that just makes your Gothic Star Harvester on crack in this detachment. Your Harvester is just stacked. That's cool. It's fun. I don't think it's broken. I don't think it's crazy. But if you ever wanted like a little more Mortec Guard contingent, this is basically the start collecting as well, or the Vanguard or whatever. The Harvester is a cool unit. You know, it's smooth 6, 10 health. Its melee weapons are Soul Crusher, so 6 attacks hit on 4s. This will be on 3s with this ability. Hits on 3s, wounds on 2s, minus 2 damage. How many Harvesters do you own? I think 3. I have 1 painted though, but yeah, I think I have 3. I got 1 on the shelf behind me, ready to be painted. It's really good at smashing things and just fixing the Mortec Guard, so it's kind of fun. I wish my Iron Jaws could use it since I have both armies. Yeah, not Iron Jaws, interestingly. Cruel Boys, yeah, Iron Jaws, no. Okay, Exile Scavengers. I don't know this army as well, so I'm not going to be able to give as much comment on it. I obviously I know Ossiarch Bone Reapers because that's the army I play. But you can take some Courage and Overlord to Beast of Chaos, Bone Splitters, City Sigmar, Dogs of Cain, Fire Slayers, Goosebite Gates, Iron Jaws, Cruel Boys, Lumineth, Ogres, Ossiarch, Seraphon, Slates of Darkness, Sons of Bahamut, and Blight Lords. You get an Edrin Master in Dirigible suit, this is this one, 3 Skywarders, which is the unit, and then a Gun Hauler. This ability must be used to deploy this Regiment of Renown. Sell the units in Regiment of Renown in reserve, studying the battlefield. Right, okay. Pick the Grundstock Gun Hauler in this Regiment of Renown to use this battlefield if it is studying the battlefield. Use its ability if it's studying the battlefield, sorry. Set up the Gun Hauler on the battlefield more than 6 away from all enemy units that have an artifact power artifact of power and more than 9 inches from all the units. That's quite fun. So if it's got an artifact, you can set up closer. Then set up all of the units of this regiment wholly within 3 inches of the gun stock and more than 6 inches from friendly all enemy units. That's pretty fun because you can always deep strike 6 away with the units, because if your gun hauler has to be 9 away, they're wholly within 3, they're more than 6. So you're just over 6 inches away with the deep strike. But if you've got an artifact, you can drop the gun hauler closer. It's kind of fun. What's yours is mine. Pick another unit in the combat with the unit of this Regiment of Renown to be the target. Then pick an artifact of power the target has. Roll a dice. Add 1 to the roll for each unit of Regiment of Renown that is in combat with the target. On a 6+, the target no longer has that artifact of power. And that's once per turn. They're just coming in to nick the loot. That's so fun. That's pretty fun. If that pops off, it'll be great. You don't have many units to make it huge. That's a pretty fun ability, though, being able to nick artifacts of power. Just turn them off. If it goes off, it's great. If it goes off, it's great. It's just like a bit scary as well, because you might think, oh shit, it's got that in deep strike or in reserve or eyeing for loot studying the battlefield. So you might try to hold stuff back. It's a pretty fun ability. It's probably going to be on like a 5 up usually, or a 6 up. Roll a dice. Add 1 to the roll for each unit regiment now that is in combat. So it's always 5, technically. Picking a unit in combat with a unit in... It's always on a 5+. Because it doesn't say roll a dice, add 1 to the roll for each other unit in this regiment round that's in combat. So it's never on a 6+, it's always on a 5. Because you have to be in combat to use the ability, and then you are within range, or in combat range, of a unit from the Regiment of Renown. It's always on a 5. You can technically make it 3s. No, 4s. No, 3s. If all 3 units are in combat, it's a 3. Do you think that should say each other unit in the Regiment of Renown? Isn't each unit all 3 units? Yeah, it's 3+. I thought it was a 4. But yeah, it's always on a 5+ or better. It's never a 6+, which is the point I was making. Which obviously a 6 to a 5 is a huge bonus. A huge bonus. So, you're at Bubbles. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate it. You got whammed by an ad. That's brutal. Also, apologies for the ads on the stream. Let me know how bad they are. I need to make some ad revenue back because I've lost all my members. I've got like, bearing in mind we were rocking like 600 members. I'm down to like just over 200 now or something. I need to add revenue back. That's a good ability, to be fair. Right, Squires of the Ever-Chosen. The Ever-Chosen. These are flesh-eater courts. What do you mean, the Ever-Chosen? Utgar Harrowhand was once a Varangard, one of the Ever-Chosen's executioners, until he had a run-in with a nest of flesh-eater courts. Though he has since transformed into a monstrous Vargal, flashes of loyalty to his old master occasionally surface, so potent that they also seize the ghoulish knights who still serve him. Oh, so this is an old Varangard guy. That's a fun little bit of lore. That's a little fun bit of lore. So you can go with Blaze of Cord, you can go with all the chaos stuff. Fine. A deluded quest. The deluded squires of the Ever-Chosen think they have been sent on a personal mission by Archaon. Picking a unit to be a target, that unit has the enemy of the Ever-Chosen keyword. A quest well done. If the enemy of the Ever-Chosen unit is destroyed by a unit in this Regiment of Renown, add 10 to the control score of each unit in this Regiment of Renown for the rest of the battle. Oh. Ever chosen from the Evergreen Forest. Everfree Forest, Stephen. They're the ever chosen because they're always picked first for PE. That's really good. How many points is this? I think that have they shown off the given the points out? Mm-hmm. 300. Okay, it's quite expensive. How many units are how many points are those 2 units? Add a hero. What's he called? The Vargul. 180. Add a unit. More beg. 350. Oh, it's actually just cheaper. It's actually cheaper to take them as the regiment. Obviously, you don't get the Flesh Eater Court's ability, but still, you save 40 points. Guess by design, I like the fluff. It slots into a Vanguard list. It slots into. I mean, having the insane control score on 2 units is great. Because you could just choose, like, a screen. Unless you coach, you get them back and the Vargul can bring back models. Yeah, it makes sense. Because obviously they're not getting the regiment ability or the abilities of being Flesh Eater Courts. This is what they have instead. I don't think it's a terrible ability, though. It's if these can quickly kill a screen, there's OC 20, you know, just to drop on an objective. Well, add 10, not become 10. So it's probably more like 11 and 13. Not son. Not son. I keep doing that. I keep reading things while I'm talking and then saying the word I'm reading. Not bad. They're super fragile. Right, okay. The Lost Song Spirits. Here we go. So with Flesh Eater Courts, Deepkin, Nighthaunt, Bone Reapers, or Gravelords. So Death and Deepkin for some reason. 1 Tree Lord and 10 Revenants. Big unit's Regiment of Renown that is not in combat. That unit can use a normal move ability as if we are movement phase during the enemy hero phase. That is a good ability. Ominous Fog. Units in the Regiment of Renown are not visible to enemy units more than 12 from them while they are wholly within 9 of the Tree Lord in this Regiment of Renown. That's really good. That just neutered shooting armies completely. You know? They're untargetable. As we know, untargetable by spells as well. Not a bad ability. Are Tree Lords any good? Aren't they just okay? Tree Lord Spearhead. Tree Lord has Strangle Roots at 3 attacks at 2 damage. Not terrible in combat. Crits Mortals at 3 damage. Picking up units and any damage points allocated to its turn by Strangle Roots. On a 3+, that unit cannot run or retreat. That's decent. Bigger unit combat on a 3+, subtract 1 from wound rolls for its rampage. Not a terrible unit, to be fair. They're Scary Spearhead. Yeah, that's because they've got nothing else, though, right? They've got nothing with it. Yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Again, the problem is with AOS is I don't know the game well enough to like know how like it affects all these 5 armies. So I'm sorry if I'm not adding too much. It's fun. Nurgle's Gift. This is what everyone's talking about. Nurgle's Gift can go with Beast of Chaos, Bone Split, Six Sigmar, Dogs of Cain, Flesh Eaters, Fire Slayers, Gloom Spike, Iron Jaws, Caradron, Cruel Boys, Lumineth, Ogres, Skavens, Slaves, Sons of Bahamut, and Sylvaneth. I'm pretty sure that's every army that isn't Chaos. I really like that it opens a little doorway for conversion and kit bash. Yeah, for sure. Pete the Wargaming is actually like rubbing his hands together right now, thinking about all these little regiments he can build for his army. I think this regiment can go with everybody but Chaos. It's 2 units of 3 Nurglings. Incubation period. This ability must be used to deploy this regiment. Set up the units in reserve. And they are festering within. They have now been deployed. No Deepkin. Yeah. Okay, no Deepkin. Is that the only 2 that can't take it though? Chaos and Deepkin? Daughters can take it. Lumineth can take it. What other AOS armies are they? Cruel Boys. Stormcast can't take it. Oh, Slaves to Darkness are Chaos as well. Oh wait, I wonder what the thought process is. I get it with like no Stormcast, but then you can take them with fucking a Skaven and Chaos as well. I mean, stupid. Anyway, if a friendly non-Nurgle's Gift unit would be destroyed, before the last model is removed from play, roll a dice. Add 1 to the roll for each other non-Nurgle's Gift unit that has been destroyed this battle. On a 5+, pick a friendly unit that is festering within. It can be set up wholly within 6 inches of that model. It can be set up in combat. Am I ever using this? Am I ever using it? Oh, wrong one. I need to open this in a new tab. How many points is this one? Nurgle's Gift, 180 points for 6 Nurglings. I guess they saw 40k ramming Nurglings into Everlist and said, why not an AOS? Yeah. It's all mortal armies with souls. Yeah. Why though? Seems funny, but it's fine. Don't know this song from somewhere. This is Cat on Mars from Cowboy Bebop. So yes. Do Nurglings still have OC? In Age of Sigmar, I don't think so. Oh, their control score 1. Stumblefoot Gargant. We've got 1 Man Crusher, which can go with even more of the last one. Chat, what's the link? Man Crusher Gargant is also 180 points. I think they should be. I suppose can the big ones already be taken as a regiment? Projectile Vomit. Declare this unit to use this ability if it's not used a Rampage ability this turn. So you can only use 1 of these abilities per turn. Not all 3, 1, because they're all Rampages and they all have the same Declare. Then pick a point on the battlefield within 6 inches. And pick all other units, friendly and enemy, within 3 inches of that point to be the target. Roll a d3 on a 2+. Inflict an amount of mortal damage to the target equal to that roll. Okay. You could claim an objective with it, desperate, but could come up. Yeah, it's just not like crazy for 180, right? Okay, so do a few mortal wounds because you've got to roll a 2+, and you're rolling a D3. So when you're rolling a D3 on a 3 or a 4, that is a 2 because it's a D3. So you can do 2 or 3 mortal wounds to each unit, which is, you know, if there's fucking 17 units within 3 inches of a point, yeah, great, but not awesome, not amazing. You're gonna do a couple of mortal wounds, okay. Pick this unit if it's not using rampage, and a unit within combat range. Roll the dice, a 3+, subtract 1 for hit rolls for the rest of the turn. That's not a bad, not a little bad rampage. Is it 180 pretty cheap for a Gargant? Our Gargant's like 400 points. This is a Gargant, not a Mega Gargant. A Man Crusher Gargant's like probably like 180, to be honest. These are for the smaller ones, just for reference. One Gargant is 160 points. Yeah, it's not the big one. I think you can already take the big ones separately. This is the Army Gargant. Yeah, this is one from 40 years ago. I think you can take one of the 40 wound ones, to be honest. I think it's in the faction pack or something. Because there are already regiments out. Mikey forgot his banning rage. Oh yeah, Deck, I called for you and you weren't here. You weren't here to back me up. Actually devastated. Oh, sorry, I'm working. That's so cringe, bro. So cringe, bro. Pick this unit to be used as ability if it's a rampage on the charge phase and pick a unit within 9 inches. Roll 2d6. This unit can move a number of inches equal to the roll. It can pass through any models, but must end that move in combat with the target. Oh, so you can charge and then jump over stuff. That's fun. He's at woke. That's fun. So you can charge and then charge an additional 2d6 and pass over models. That's pretty fun. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. A succulent woke Chinese meal. Literally that. Snakes Trog for hire. Here we go. So it's a Loon Boss and a Dankol Trogoth. These are pretty funky, to be fair. These are pretty strong. Go that way in charge phase. Pick the Dankol Trogoth if it's within 12 inches of the Loon Boss. For the rest of the turn, you can still use charge if he needs a retreat. Okay, retreat and charge. Decent. The Dankol Trogoth does hit like a truck, to be fair. This one is 250 points. The Dankol, Dankf, four attacks, hit on 4s, 2s, -2, D3 plus 3 damage. Ignores spells on a 4+, it heals D3 a turn, and if this unit's combat moves 6 inches but must end the move in combat, then roll D3 for each enemy within 1 inches on a 2+, inflict that many mortal wounds to it. That's pretty good. While the Loon Boss in this Regiment of Renown is within combat range of the Dankol Trogoth, the Loon Boss has a 4+ ward, and each time you make a successful ward roll for the Loon Boss, allocate 1 damage to the Dankol Trogoth after the damage sequence is... Nah, fuck that. That's shit. That's shit. The Loon Boss will get killed so quickly. And it's every time you've passed one, not fail. Each time you make a successful ward roll, the Dankol Trogoth takes a wound. Nah, fuck that. That's shit. Go Roy's Scions. The beasts known as Orgroids were once the Gorons. A race of destruction that fell to chaos after Orox sacked their capital. Look at guys, it's new beastmen that they made chaos instead. It's new beastmen, everyone. The Goron Forgecraft. These can be taken with destruction. Okay, so they're just beasts of chaos allies. Neither your own clan spat upon Gorkamorka. Some stayed faithful, and they occasionally emerged to fight alongside their old kin. Their gifts of flashy choppers is usually enough to banish any suspicion. So yeah, you can take these with destruction. That's kind of cool. I like that. That's kind of sweet. Pick a friendly destruction hero that is wholly within combat range of a hero in this regiment, which is the Myrmidon or the Thaumaturgy. Thaumaturg. Legally distinct Bulgars. Yeah, literally. Roll a 3+, add 1 to the Ren character to your target's melee weapons until the start of next turn. That's fun! Big Drog Fort Kicker is a Gatebreaker Mega Gargant Regiment of Renown. It's 480 points. That's pretty good because I think all the Mega Gargants are around that points anyway. So that's fun that you can add it in. So Garroy Forgecraft, that's a cool ability. I like that. I like that a lot. Imagine give that to a fucking Maw Crusher or something. I mean, Maw Crushers are expensive, but getting it +1 rend is great. Especially when it gets more attacks the more it kills shit. And then Bellow of Gorkamorka, which is a spell from the Thaumaturgy. In this Regiment of Renown, cast a spell. Pick a visible enemy unit within 12 and roll 7. The target has Strike Last until the start of your next turn. In addition, while the target has the burning keyword, subtract 1 from hit rolls to target until your next turn. Can you give it burning with the Thaumaturg? Okay, once per turn, end of any turn. Pick any units any damage points allocated to this turn by this combat weapon. As units combat attacks, it has the burning keyword. It's pretty good in combat. 3 attacks, 4s, 2s, Ren 1, 3 damage on the charge. And then the staff. 2 attacks, 4s, 3s, D3 damage. That's actually really sweet if you're a Chaos player. It's just a Destruction player, sorry. You could take those with Kragnos and it'd fit really well. You could give Kragnos +1 rend. Yo! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Kragnos. 1 looks the part. 1 looks the part. Let's say we're going to take it with Auric War Clans. Now he's rend 4 with his Dread Mace. Won't work on the Maw Crusher as the mount is a companion weapon. Okay. That's fair. So the Dread Mace would be rend 6 attacks, 3s, 2s, rend 4, 4 damage. With the Tuskbreaker at 4s, 2s, rend 3 D3 damage. And the Hooves of Rack of Ruin at 3s, 2s, rend 2, 2 damage. That's really cool on Kragnos. Actually. If you really want to go crazy. Okay. Chat, I want to go fucking cuckoo mode. Alright, Kragnos with this. How many points is this? 500 points. Listen, just hear me out. Okay, let me cook. Alright. Kragnos, hero phase, gets this ability. Alright. +1 rend. Take it with Gloomspike Gits. Take Gloomspike Gits with Kragnos and this. Because they have a spell called Hand of Gork, I think it's called. Pick a friendly Gloomspike Gits wizard to cast a spell. Pick a visible friendly unit wholly within 12 and not in combat, then make the spell. Remove the target from the battlefield and set it up and again wholly within 12 at 24 inches of the caster and 9 inches from the enemy target. Or all enemy units, sorry. So what you do is you buff Kragnos and then you teleport him across the board and smash shit. And I think Kragnos has a 3d6 charge, so he basically hardly fails. Yeah, for the rest of the turn, add 1 to number of dice roll when making charges for friendly destruction units while they're holding within 12 of the unit. So yeah, teleport him, 3d6 charge him, smash the fuck out of shit with rend 4. Nothing is saving that. Nothing. Hardly anything. Not a great deal has 2-up save in the game. Or 3-up with +1 save. Not a great deal. That's pretty fun. That I can see working. It's just a bit expensive. But you do get 2 pretty smashy characters. You get the unit, the Theridons. What's the Myrmidon like? Let's have a look. Myrmidon. Gladiator Spear can throw it. 3s, rend 1, D3 damage. Or in combat, it's anti-monster rend. 3s, 2s, rend 1, 3 damage at 6 attacks. That's really good. While he's damaged, you get +2 attacks. So it's going to be 8 attacks in combat. Pitmaster, pick a friendly Theridons unit that's not for... they can fight with him, so they go together. And then the... what are they called? Theridons. Once per battle, add 1 damage. 4 attacks, 4s, 2s, Ren 1, 2 damage. Anti-infantry, Ren 2. Alright. 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 Model them like Dragon Ogres with Kragnos. It looks sick. Yeah, I mean, they just look sick anyway because they look like Kragnos. You know? The designs are definitely there. I still think it's weird that these aren't destruction, but also Kragnos isn't chaos. But there you go. These are just beasts of chaos, you know? As is Kragnos. So yeah, that could work. It's expensive. It'd be funny. Ren 4 Kragnos for like 1,000 points. Plus a caster. Plus a loon boss. You need a caster as well. A caster who can actually use the spells, more importantly. Do they... I presume the Regiments of Renown don't get access to the spells of the faction, right? I presume that's like crazy talk. Have you seen the crons? I've got access to them. I'm going to look at them on stream tomorrow. I'm not going to look at them today. Purely because I'm streaming tomorrow, chat, so we'll do Necrons tomorrow. So they're the AOS rules from yesterday, anyway. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. I like... There's a couple in there that are interesting. Pressing all the wrong buttons. There's a couple in there that are definitely interesting, for sure. The Admech rules are interesting as well. I know everyone's going to talk about Necrons, but I'm going to leave it for today. They don't get spell access, but can manifestations. That makes sense. Even the factions manifestations. That's funny. That's funny. Never be me, chap. It would never be me. All I'm saying is it'd never be me. Would it? No, you mean the Night Ally rules are interesting. Yeah, true. Would it ever be me? No. 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 Oh, so good. So good. Nothing to do with me. Again, once again, chat, don't forget. They don't get manifestations either. That makes more sense. Don't forget, chat, on the Discord, as you can see, I'm live at 11:30 today. I'm about to go offline, I think. Or do I go offline or play Get to Work? Answer now. Do I go offline or play Get to Work? There's a new channel on Discord called Hobby Room Roasting. It's right here, as you can see. Okay. Don't forget here. Post a picture of your hobby room, your bedroom where your hobby desk is. And I'll roast it tomorrow, you know. So that's the plan for tomorrow's stream from 7. Where your work office, your bedroom, where your hobby and office and stuff like that, if you're living at home or whatever. Your temporary setup, what it looks like when you set up ready to paint. Post a picture and post it in the hobby room roasting. And we'll look at it tomorrow. Rewatching earlier, Admech, it feels like you forgot their doctrine has 3 effects out date, like not just heavy assault. I was just looking at the app. If the app's wrong, then that's not my fault. I'm just looking at the app, Doctrine Imperatives. Chat, the parasocial are bullying me. Do I ban them from chat? Chat providing the content, really scraping the barrel. I know it's some insult, quickly turn it off. Why? Why? It's a good song. It's such a good song. Okay, chat, it's time to get to work. Chat, it's time to get to work. 40k player gets a job again. Admech, new Admech go crazy. And then we'll change it, and then we'll put leaks mean I need a new job as the title for now. He got DMCA'd out to make a knockoff copy. Did he? Okay. I thought it was only for like a week though, right? Okay, everybody. It's time to get a job. But I'm going to quickly feed my cats. Okay? I should do that first. I'm going to go feed my cats. So if you're watching on Twitch, I'd manually do an ad. Oh, it's just done one. I'm running an ad and going to feed my cats. I'll be BRB. Okay? Oh, I'm back. I'm back, baby. Ow. My cats are so stupid. They've not quite understood that I feed them both at the same time. Yeah, they don't quite understand that I feed them both at the same time every 3 times a day. So I'll come down with 2 bowls and they'll both die for one of them. So I'm like gonna like separate them, hold it above their head until they're both looking at each bowl, then it goes on the floor. You got any puzzle feeders for them? No, I haven't. They're just crazy for food because they're kittens, right? So they're still growing. We're actually overfeeding them a little bit because it says you're supposed to feed them like 1 packet a day per kilogram. And they're like 1.5 kilograms. We're feeding them 2 packets a day total. Cloud is stupid. Take it back. Cloud is stupid. It's my cat. Stop being parasocial with my cat, bro. So yeah, so we feed them like half a pack a day twice. Then we do like a full pack for one of the meals. But yeah, they're just dumb. Like every time I'm feeding them, they both go for the same bowl. I'm like, bro, stop it. There's one each. You know this. And then every time I got food, Inky jumps on my leg. Just jumps on my leg and just like, he's just like trying to use me as a climbing frame. It's very funny. You better be giving that £25 to Cloud. Are you alright, bro? Do you fancy my cat? Are you trying to Shane Dawson my cat or something? Well, no, they're very cute. They're very cute. Look at these pictures. I'll show you the pictures now. I'll leak these for free. So I was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake last night. Very late. Bam. Bam. Look at her. Look at him even. He's so dumb. He's so dumb. It was at 20 past 1 this morning because it said like, oh, the final boss is about to start. Do you want to start? I was like, yeah, it's like 11. I haven't got time. It's like 2 hours to do it. There he is, being stupid. I just realised the fucking vacuum cleaner box is behind me. That's so cringe. It's been there for like 2 hours. And then this was Cloud this morning, whilst I was preparing to stream. Aren't they cute? Aren't they cute? Anyway, chat, it's time to go to work, baby. Last time we got a cool hat. Last time we got the cool hat. Where are we now? But don't forget, chat, if you are watching on YouTube, you can become a member for as little as £1.99 a month and get to join the Discord. Have a great time. If you're watching on Twitch, you can become a member, you can sub, and also, you can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. I would die for your cats. I'm glad everyone's parasocial about my cats, but not me. Okay. So that's less parasocial, I guess. Okay, look, we're just gonna... We also got a song we did. We got the Atriarchy song. We got the Atriarchy song, didn't we? That song was sick. Right, okay, let's not fall off at the start. We're just warming up. Here we go. Just warming up. Just warming up, chat. I wish I could like open like a free play game. That's what this game needs, a free play game. Oh no! It sent me back! Motherfucker! Yo! Nailed it. Missed the podcast, but that's fine. Wow, I just meant Sass like we're like friends IRL outside of me being a YouTuber. Or are you just saying that my slick rollerblading moves? Because I'd get that too. Well, was while I was immediately balking the game. Yeah, that was sick. I'm getting better at this game. I don't think I'll be able to do that again. I don't think I can do that again, to be honest. I am sick at this game, though, let's be honest. Missed. This game is even just hold W. You are bold and poor hurts extra now. Yeah, big time. Big time. Hello. Are you coming up? You got food on your head. Have you got food on your head, Inky? Come here. You're so stupid. You're so stupid, aren't you? You coming up? You coming to say hi? You watching Cloud here? Okay. Right, okay, let's see if we can hit that again. Nope, missed. God damn it. Come on then. Ignore the mouse, Cloud. He loves attacking the mouse. Don't you? Eh? Missed. God damn it. God damn it. Anyway, here I go doing tax computations again. If you haven't tried them, Lola goes like a crack fiend. For a wee licky licks. Yeah, they both love licky licks, but they don't lick them, they just bite the packet. It's very frustrating. They just try to steal the packet off you. Oh, for God's sake, I wasn't going fast enough again. I did it once, and I'm never going to be able to do that trick again. The pro gamer strat. I'm never going to be able to do it again. Fuck off. God damn it. Come on, baby. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. Almost had the podcast. You can buy licky mats, put stuff on, and so we could do it freeze and refreshing. Yeah, it's a good idea. But yeah, when we first got them, they were really gentle with it because obviously they like didn't know us, and now they know us. They're just like, ow, teeth marks in the packet and everything. It's awful. Oh, fuck off! Come on now. I want to try and rescue it over here. Then I'm bored of doing that same jump. Okay, here we go. Click straight through that one. That's fine. Hey. Try again. I still can't believe people complete this game in like 30 minutes. At least complete in like 3 hours, so I feel a bit better. And then I'm like, oh, I'm not too far behind. 30 minutes is crazy, bro. Just don't suck, brother, please. Brother, please. Come on. We got this. Easy peasy. Oh. Oh. Fuck off. I don't want to do it the slow way. I really don't want to do it the slow way, bro. I just can't be bothered. I just can't be fucked, bro. Maybe a little bit slower, just but not quite a big a run up. I need to slow down for that one, I think. Oh, wait, rescued it. Nope, dead. What are you doing to my screen, bro? You gonna lie down here? Very good. Very good. Very good, little Inky. One sec, chap. Got a treat for you. Stay there, mate. Let me try something, chat. He's very curious what I'm doing. He doesn't know, but I think you know. I wish I could lay down. Lay down, bro. Chill. Why are you searching for a camera? I'm trying to put cat cam on. Why is IV cam closed? Oh, he's having a bit of him time though. He's having a bit of him time though, chat. Feeling a bit weird about it now. I'm feeling a bit weird. He's having a bit of him time. On his FNAF blanket. It's actually my FNAF blanket. How's that, chat? Hey. Oh, yes. You love it, don't you? You love it, little cat. Little cat loves a stroke. What the fuck did I press there? I think I took a picture by accident. Mikey's showing his cat licking his bum all smooth. Yeah, he's having a great time. Just like his dad. What can I say? I'd do the same if I could. I'm a bidet man now, so I reckon it'd be cool. Fuck. Actually fucked it there. Now every time I'm reloading, you got something to look at. Hey? Are you making some biscuits, are you, lad? Hey? Making some biscuits? Oh, yes. Listen over that first bit. Oh, I can't see chat. Sorry, I just realised. There you go. Sarah, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. How you doing? We made it through first promotion. I'm still in middle manager. I haven't got past this bit. I'm still here. Still a middle manager interview. The furthest I've been was... Oh no, I've been here. I've done it once because that's when I got the hat, right? Oh, lost on my speed. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Now there. By the way, I've never played this game before. I've been playing it for a few days. You got past it once. You made it once but chose the hat. I didn't choose the hat. I gambled for the hat. And it paid off. I gambled for the hat and it paid off. Fucker. Motherfuck. The hat chose me. No, I think Raziel chose the hat, to be honest. No, you chose the challenge. Challenge chat for the hat. That's true. You just help. How's CatCam? Is it working alright, chat? Is it good? Hey. Oh, yes. Look at those biscuits. So many biscuits and nibbles. Hey? Are you nibbling my finger, are you? Hey? Biscuits and nibbling. You ain't sure about that, were you? Hey? You ain't sure about that? Oh, fuck. It's fine, I'll rescue it from here. I don't understand what to do in it, so The meme of it is, I'm trying to get a job. I'm trying to work my way up in corporate. I'm trying to climb the corporate ladder via rollerblades. If you've heard of a game called Jump King, Getting Over It, Only Up, or Super Monkey Ball, it's kind of like a mixture. The whole point is to get to the top, become CEO. But to do that, you have to do harder and harder jumps. God damn it. Keeps putting me back here. Why did you not grab onto anything there? But yeah, I think Only Up, Stanley Parable type narration, Super Monkey Ball game. And I'm quitting out because it has auto-save, so I don't have to do it all again. But if I have 4 life to start again, which would be very cringe. Is an after credit scene where you made your money denying health people healthcare and get a lead prescription to the bag? A lead prescription to the bag. No, I don't think so just yet. Not yet. Maybe a DLC. That was shit, wasn't it? Mikey's save scumming. The game save scum me. The game save scum me, let's be honest. I'm just practicing bits, that's all. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch, little inky. To get the job, you have to play through those levels. Yeah, so my current level is I'm in a middle manager interview. Don't know why it stopped there. What did I just tune into? I'm trying to get an interview for middle management. What's it look like? Cheers, Sat. Have fun. We'll try to anyway. I'm sure I'll get to the meeting stage of this game eventually. I'll know what you mean. Ah! Motherfucker. Fucko. This is exactly how my interviews have looked like. Bouncing between 2 bouncy balls. They're the other applicants, I was told at the start of this level. They're just the other applicants, chat. God damn it. My job interviews have been like total wipeout. That's exactly what it is. It's total wipeout. The interview. Yo. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm out. I'm fed up with this area. I've done it once. I want to get out of here. I definitely did it by accident. The last bit's easier, I think. So I did it first try, I think. If I remember correctly. It's that jump there, that with all the bounce things on it. God damn it. Meow. Yeet. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Ah, oh, lost all my speed. God damn it. I'm not sure how I lost my speed then. Oh, I should have just quit there because I've been back to that jump again rather than to go all the way around, but never mind. Less saves coming. I'm trying not to saves coming unless I really need to. Like, I fell off this entire part of this section of the map. Because I am kind of nailing that bit. It's just getting there that's a problem, I think. I'm not sure if you have to go... I think you have to go full on here. Yeah. Right, we'll stop up here. Okay. The cat is sitting so calmly, but my cat is always up to mischief. Yeah, he's only a few months old as well, but during the day he's pretty chill. I found the cats are pretty active like morning and evenings, but during the day they're like, I'm off. Sleep time for me, baby. Fuck. I hate that I hate that ramp. It doesn't feel like there's like a proper way through either, which is annoying. Like a straight line, almost. Do you play Subnautica? Yeah, I played both. Not on stream, but like I love those games. I'm obsessed with them. Really. What was that hitbox? I'm sorry. What was that hitbox? Sorry. I really like Subnautica. I actually played Below Zero before I played the first one, and I really enjoyed Below Zero. But then I played the first one and realized it was a lot better. But yeah, really good games. I'm very excited for number 2. Not a great deal of speed. That hitbox did go crazy. Try again. Oh, stopped. Why did I stop? I stopped. I would have made it. I would have made it as well if I didn't brake. I braked in the... yeah, braked in the pot thing. Ah, I would have made it so easy as well. I would have been like in there. That's fine. We can try from here again. Come on. I just want to do this bit. I'm so fed up of it now. I've seen it so much. I just realised how bad this camera looks because it's Wi-Fi camera. Sorry. The cat looks like he's like fucking made of pixels. You should play Subnautica on stream too. I think the new one I will. Probably not worth playing the old one now because I know what happens. I also recently replayed them off stream. I'm not really scared of Subnautica anymore, you know. But the second one I probably will because that'll be all new and exciting. Motherfucker. Let me know if the music's loud enough, chat. Don't know why I didn't stop that. Don't know why I didn't stop. Bro, what is going on? What is going on, bro? When Subnautica 2 out? I think it's early Jan or early 2025. That's when the beta will come out. Unknown Worlds is the maker. You can follow them on Twitter or stuff, or whatever platform we use these days. They have announced like Subnautica 2. They just haven't set like a solid date. I just know early 2025 is when it's supposed to be coming out. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Oh, don't stop believing. Went too fast. Went too fast on that last jump. Just need to slow down that last one and then full speed again. Is this streamer naturally that attractive or is he using filters? You know what I'm saying? You know? Jawline. I wait 90 minutes for my first cup of coffee in the morning, you know what I'm saying? Also, thank you, because everyone on YouTube, because I'm currently multi-streaming if you didn't know, has been saying my hair's shit. Fuck. They're talking about inky. Fuck. Probably. That's a filter. It's a filter. It's a filter, bro. He's sleeping. He sleeps while he filters, you know what I mean? Oof. Are you from the land of infinite happiness and pleasures called USA? Bro, listen to my accent. Do you think I'm from the USA? No, I'm not from there. God no, thank fuck. I live in the real red state, the UK. I'm from the U and K, baby. What was that? What happened there? What did I do? Excuse me? Let's try again. Not being funny, chat. I'm kind of nailing this section. Kind of nailing that section 9 out of 10 times. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. Fuck. Not nailing that section, though. Not nailing that section. UK's a deep English version of USA. Deep English like deep history. Deep English like invented the language you use. Deep English like we gave you that country. We shouldn't have took it, but you know. Yeah, I agree. Deep English, deep version. I agree. This time you got it. That was my 9 out of 10. That was my 1 out of 10 fail. These are my 9 out of 10 attempts. See? Oh, so close. I was so close there. I just need to land on. I need to land on that when I keep going to get that big jump. Because I think I need the speed for that final bit that I keep missing. I love the UK so much, but I hate that recently the people from poor third world countries like India and Pakistan ruining it. I hope the government take action against these unmarried motherfuckers. Yeah, we'll take... How about the government doesn't need to take action against you, bro. I'm here. I'm the government around here. I didn't realise I would be streaming on Twitch and just have fucking racists in chat. How about that? Racist fucking cunt. Die in a hole. How about that? You're not safe with me. You're a prick. That's what I say to you. Look at my fucking ass. How about that? Fuck! God damn it. Sorry, Inky. Sorry, Inky. Anyway, anyone else want to start on me? Start on the racism? Nah? Let's keep it that way. When will I complete this level? I don't just ban for racism, by the way. I want to do the level. You keep seeing me fall off. When will I complete it? When I've done it and I don't fall off. I have done it before, and then I swapped the progress for a hat. Yo! Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it, nailed it, nailed it. Okay, we've got to do all of this in one go. Wish me luck, chat. Fuck. Checkpoint, 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 checkpoint. I'm willing the checkpoint into existence. I'm willing that checkpoint into existence. Checkpoint, 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 checkpoint. Fuck, no checkpoint. No, it's me. All done, mate. Some racist on Twitch. Damn, I love a good banning. Well, you were... Oh, I read chat and then fucking slipped. If you were here, mercenary, that wouldn't have happened. I'm joking. It's fine. Oh, good. These things happen. Didn't manifest a checkpoint hard enough. I know. I got fucking brutalized. I don't mind too much, though. This isn't a bad place to be. It's just... It's like getting back up to that point is a bit annoying. As I'm kind of nailing this bit now, which is good. I remember I was scared. It's just like, it's the having the bounce bits on both sides. I hope you'll complete this level now. Me too. I grew up near Sanctuary. Unfortunately, the politics there used to be used by the politicians to encourage that behavior, which is a shame. That guy was American, but yeah, I agree. The fact that Sanctuary is one of the 4 reform... oh, why did I break? The fact that... yeah, I'm agreeing. The fact that reform have like 3 politicians now, and one of them is where Sanctuary is, doesn't fill me with great hope, but... Doesn't fill me with, like, good feelings, you know? I'm going to stop my recording now because I don't think I'm going to have anything else today. There's a place called Sanctuary. Yeah, the gaming centre that I have my studio in currently and where I run tournaments is called Sanctuary Gaming Centre. But it's in Sutton in Ashfield and the MP is Lee, what's his face? 30p Lee. Okay, I think I can make that jump. That's fine. I think I can make that jump. Yeah, okay. Okay, looks like we're going straight in. Never mind. God damn it. By the way, I've got a question. If you don't mind, can I ask? You can ask that question, yeah, at the end. What do you mean, can I ask a question? By asking me if you can ask a question, you've asked a question. Oh, press space, not forwards, dickhead. Most UK policies were so shy. Yeah, I agree. What fresh hell is this? I'm trying to get a job, bro. This is clearly a middle management interview that I'm practicing. It used to be a job centre. Yeah, Sanctuary's at the old job centre in Sutton. Hey. No, I'm alright, just RF, thanks. You can leave now as well if you want. You're not going to get any work here. You don't have to like pretend to be a viewer to try and get work. It's cringe. Don't do it via Twitch. Contact people on Instagram and make them an offer. Fuck. Fuck, wasn't high enough. On positive news, the Rattling Kill Team rules look hilarious and I want them. Do they? Is a game where this game is about? Yeah, if you got a job, get this game. Get to work. How about that? Send me yours to review. What can you review about them if the rules are out? Pitch the idea. Yeah, it's such a funny joke actually. Of just like, if you want work for the channel, just get the game. It's only £10 on Steam. You too can become a CEO. Oh shit. Oh shit. Was this good? Was this bad? Maybe. Bad. Out of control. I just got back after all the Admech stuff. Cat stream. Make the game smaller. Make the sleepy cat the focus. I should do that. 1 second. Let me do it. Oh, it's a lot. That's why I'm being stupid. Is that better, chat? Make you one of those Subway surfers. So, Jennifer, I have my portfolio. You can check it out if you like. Then maybe we can work, though. So, Jennifer, listen. If you want a job, go to Steam right now. Get the game, get to work. And get a real job like everyone else, all right? Get a real job just like me, all right? Spamming in chat, asking for work. I'm trying to get a job myself. I'm trying to do an interview right now. What do you think I'm doing here? I'm trying to get an interview. I'm trying to nail the interview and you just keep asking me for work. Be like everyone else. Start from the bottom. Listen to the Grindset podcast. Go and get a job. All right? Post one more time about getting to work and it's not about this game, I'm banning you. Fuck. If I was in the process of buying a house, I'll give you all the money right now. Okay, don't give me all the money. Just give me most of the money. Easy. Easy. Easy, bro. Nailed it. Okay. No. I can see my message behind the cat. Yeah, that's chat. That's YouTube chat there. Oh, it's so laggy. I don't know why. That's so annoying. I could set up a proper camera, but it'd take me a few minutes. Like a webcam, which might be better quality. I don't want to disturb him though, because he's being chill AF. Give me 1 second. Watch the cat. I mean, it doesn't matter. You're not even looking at me. You're looking at the cat. You're looking at the cat. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. You guys are just looking at my cat. Hello, Inkster. Can this cable reach? Maybe? Maybe? We'll try it. Move this out of the way a little bit. Chat, we'll find members for this. Not being funny. Twitch is beating you out. That's a bit of a meme. Twitch is beating you out, and all I've got there is people trying to be racist and scamming me. This might work way better. The only problem is I've got a cable across me now. Go there. Oh, press there, can't it, Ink? Sing for the cat. Yeah. Sing for the cat now. He's like, what are you doing, bro? Stop being annoying. He's like, bruh, what are you doing? Let's see. Ah, it's not showing up. Why is it not showing up? Is it detect it? Yeah. It's there. I'm disappointed in GW. Why? Why, bro? Why, bro? Oh, there it is. Why, brethren? Let's say Reddit's melting down over the leak. Okay. I haven't even looked, to be honest. I downloaded the video and that was it. I mean, that's better, much better quality, right? But not good, not as good of an angle. Melting down is in its shit or it's crazy. This is a good stream, chat. Also, you can look at my cat. That's a much better quality camera, though, isn't it? Let's be honest. There we go. That's a much better quality camera. It's crazy. Right, okay. Not put chat back on again. When isn't Reddit melting down? Literally? Literally always melting down, bro. Inky is cute. He's great. Why does this feel so slow now? Oh, big stretching king. Big stretch, is it? Eh? Big stretch, lad. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, big stretch time. Smile for the camera. Nice. Nailed it. Nailed it. It comes up, stretches, straight edge straight back down. Love it. Love that for you, mate. I wish I was a cat. I'd have to pay taxes. Didn't have to think about my income. Didn't have to play stupid games to get the ads through to get me my income. I could just be a cat and lie on the desk where it's warm. Inky, when are you gonna start earning me rent? No one's giving me members for you. Inky, we got rent. Do a dance or something. Do something crazy. Okay, you're back to sleep. Right. I see. I see how it is. I see how it is, lad. Oh, sorry for whistling, bro. Oh, big stretch. Are you off, mate? Are you off? See ya. He's had enough of you lot. He's had enough of you lot, lads. I'm afraid. I have to ask Mikey, why is the boy called Inky and not Cloud? Because we thought, basically, with the cat, is that we chose the cat as soon as it was born. And we thought it was a boy. So Georgie called it Cloud, after Cloud from the video game. obviously. However, a day later, another cat was born. Inky. So we ended up taking both, basically. The reason he's called Inky, it's short for Inkjet, because when he was born, he was black at the front and grey at the back like Cloud. So it was like the ink had run out. So we called him Inky. And then he grew and his hair went black straight away. So now the name doesn't really make sense for him. But there's pictures of him and he's like black and grey basically. It's like literally, it's like a gradient. It's so weird. I was see if you can find a picture and post on Discord or something. But it was like, it was so funny. So yeah, so that's why, so Cloud's called Cloud because we thought he was a boy. She was a boy. And Judge was like, he's grey just like Cloud. So we were like, okay, fine. And then Inky is short for Inkjet. Like an inkjet printer. But I started calling Cloud Clod, because that was funny. And Georgie found it really annoying. And she calls her Princess Girl, but also calls her Claudia. So it's Claudia and Inkjet, or Clod and Inkjet, as I like to call them. She hates the fact that I call Cloud Clod. She hates it so much. So yeah, that's why Cloud the girl is the girl and called Cloud. If you're lucky when he gets old, that grey might come back. Maybe. Maybe. That would be quite funny. That would be quite funny, to be fair. But yeah, that's why the cats are called that. Oh, there's my 1 out of 10. That was my 1 out of 10. Did you see it? You're a good cat dad. It's adorable to see. Thank you. It's very easy to be a cat dad. You just put blankets everywhere and stop them chewing on shit. And feed them, obviously. And they do love to be fed, as I mentioned earlier. I've seen black cats go ginger as they get older. That's weird. That's weird. I do wonder if he'll go grey. I think he will, but yeah. We know why. It's the same reason I'm called Mikey. It doesn't happen anymore, but it's the same reason. That's how you just get names. It's because of features, right? The reason I'm called Mikey, well, my name was Michael, obviously, or is Michael. But the reason people call me Mikey is because when I was younger, my hair used to stand up on the back, like in a straight line. Like just on the top of my noggin, like here, behind my headphones. And people used to call me Spiky Mikey. It just stuck. That's just how I'm the name the same way as cats are. It's still doing it now. That bit is still sticking up. So yeah, that's why I get called Mikey rather than Michael, and no one calls me Michael. Except for my grandma when she's shouting me. That's it. That's the only person, really. And, like, professionals, obviously. But, you know. But, yeah. I think I've grown... like, obviously, I really like the cats. I've grown really attached to them. But I've always been a dog person. I've never really liked cats because cats... I don't think I ever really understood... I don't think I ever really understood, like, cats not hanging out with you if they don't know you. You know what I mean? Like, I've always been a dog person. Because it's like, oh, a dog's there. I'm going to go play with the dog. And I think it's only as I got older and matured a bit, I've realised that cats, like, the whole earning the trust of a cat is very true. And we've only had the cats for 2 weeks. And they're very cute. He's back. They're very cute. And they're very trusting and very curious, which is nice. We like that. But yeah, it's definitely been interesting. He's playing with the camera. He's making biscuits on the camera, chat. You're so welcome. He likes you, chat. That means 1 member per biscuit made, and he's made like 100. Can't move my mouse because his leg's there now. Can you come lie down, bro? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Isn't it good there, eh? You ever lie down? Making some biscuits. That's you. He doesn't understand mirrors, though. He's very stupid. He doesn't quite understand mirrors yet. Are you back? There we go. Very nice. Oof. Nearly. Fuck. Because it's funny in Scotland, when kids make biscuits, it means they're pooping their pants. It's because it's the what they're doing is he's releasing smells from his claws to say it's like his territory. That's why they stamp their claws around and spread them, but it looks like they're kneading dough. Hence making biscuits. Major be shrimping. I posted a photo in Discord. I'll look in a sec. We have 4 cats ourselves, Odin, Freya, and the older ones, and we have Manny and Sol that are kittens. Very cute. But yeah, I've definitely grown a respect for like owning a cat, I think, in the first couple of weeks of having one. I like the low maintenance of it as well, which is nice. You know what I mean? Like, they just shit in a box and you empty it. It's great. You know? You don't have to like take them out. They don't bark. They meow when there's food around. They meow a lot when there's food around. But that's it. You know what I mean? You just keep an eye on them, that's all. It's nice. Oh, that one big time, bro. Right, I'm save scumming again, so I'm going to change the camera for a bit. Mine growl at the postman. Yeah, these two don't understand the outside yet, which is good. We were thinking about making them outdoor cats, but like under supervision. But like, well, indoor cats with outside time, with like leads and harnesses. But like, we want to get them vaccinated first. They had their first vaccine the other day, so maybe like next year they can go outside for the first time. But we wanted like explore under supervision with a lead, because we think that might be nice for them. I'll mark you when someone goes through the gate. Yeah, we just don't have that with cats, right? Well, I don't anyway. It's just not something that happens, which is nice. It's just not something you need to think about. It's just like, don't let them out when you open the door. That's the only thing. Because they're not microchipped either, because they're still too young for that. So that's the only concern we have, really, is like making sure they don't try and go for it. But they're not that interested right now. They're very curious about a lot of things, but going outside isn't one of them, which is nice. So that's just our concern, you know. Ours are indoor only. They've been fine with it. Just give them puzzle toys and play with them a bit more. I keep wanting to get a wheel, so but they're expensive. Yeah, we play with them a lot. You know, obviously I'm at home all day as well, and there's 2 of them, so that's like handy if I've got to do something. At least they keep each other entertained. But yeah, it's not. They've not really been interested, but obviously that's the only thing that we have to like worry about, which is nice. I hope everyone's doing well. Thanks so much for watching. Appreciate you, mercenary. If you like the content, become a member or use a Twitch Prime. It's literally free. You can also just become a sub on Twitch if you want to. You can join our Discord, !Discord in chat on both platforms. It's a cool place to be, especially if you like Warhammer. Yo, Ty, thanks for the gifted, bud. Really appreciate it. Maybe we can get YouTube to match Twitch subs today. Oh, that was slow. That was slow. I'll keep going. Oh, might rescued it. Might actually work out. Going a little bit slower. Oh, we're going straight down. Oh. Thank you, gift. Is because of me I take commission. That's so annoying. I wasn't quite going fast enough. That's so disappointing. That's so disappointing. God damn it. Wow, I do like Warhammer. I've heard that keeping indoors for a couple of years helps them instill the idea of where home is, so they'll come back when you let them out. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But we're not, like, bothered about, like, keep having them as outdoor cats. Just because, like, it's, like, lots of farmland around here, which would be really nice for the cats. But it's a lot of country roads, which will not be nice for the cats. You know, we see a lot of, like, missing posters around here, so we do either that or, like, catnapping, maybe. We're not sure. It's just, like, something we're not really want to do. We don't want to keep them inside. Nailed it. No! No, it's going too fast! Oh, for God's sake, I was going a bit too fast. I finally did it, Inky. Inky, I finally did it and went too fast, bro! Bro, we're going too fast. Oh, for God's sake. I literally clipped it. Literally clipped it. Bet there's no checkpoint. Bet there's no checkpoint. Don't do that. Oh, for God's sake. I'm going to do all that again. Ah. This is the one, chat. Get ready. This is the one. Oh, straight down we go. Missed. God damn it. Can't believe how close that was. I thought 2 dumps survive outside and we have major main road and motorway within range of the house. Yeah. Yeah. What's taking you longer? Elder Ring DLC final boss, free nerf Radahn, or the middle management job interview? Is that including or not excluding the first one without the hat? Post hat, or both together? I'm terrified of my cats bringing me half alive birds when I'm sleeping. They will do that. As a little gift. Oof. He's so sleepy, chat. I just had a cat allergy when I brought the boys home as kittens. That's funny. I used to have cat allergies, but not anymore, thankfully. It'd be very awkward if I did. No. 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 For God's sake. I literally clipped it again. At least I'm so close there. Third time's a charm, I'd say. I always say third time's a charm, you know? I always like to say third time is the charm, and here it is. Full screen time. First try. Okay. Doesn't matter, it's fine. You can rescue this. I did it again. I did it again. Too fast. But you need to go fast enough to make the jump. You might find you get bad reactions from inevitable scratches. Yeah, I've been alright so far, surprisingly. But I do used to sneeze a lot around cats. But yeah, I definitely got lots of scratches on my leg from Inky climbing me when I'm saving food. I lose my cat allergy. Slept in the same bed as a cat and my whole body was half red from hives. Yikes. I'm so good at this bit now. It's just that last little bit. I don't know how I did it last time. It's that literally that last jump. One day I'll challenge to the trick for me is they're growing to adults. I got sensitized enough to come off them, but if I'm pulling my immune system, I have to take them for a few weeks. That's shit. Fuck. Do you think Mikey will ever get past being a baby toy? Do you think he likes it? I'm so fed up with this bit. I'm so fed up with this bit because I keep doing it and I'm just like literally falling at the last hurdle now. This first bit I've kind of nailed. You know what I mean? I think I've got it down to a T now. Well, near enough anyway. There's obviously a couple of bits I keep cocking up, but you know. A lot of it I've kind of nailed. It's this one there's a bit of a pain. Thank God for cat cam because I'm fed up of seeing the loading menu. I bet you guys are too. Thank God for little Inky. He's not listening. He's fast off, mate. He's fast off, bro. Why the fuck am I getting adverts for Domino's? Bro, hungry. Domino's do make good pizza, but it is not Tuesday, so but please don't buy one. Only buy Domino's on a Tuesday. There's no point otherwise. It's too expensive. I would smash the Domino's right now, though. Oh, you realise when I've done this level, I'm going back to full screen. I'm only leaving it down here because I keep doing the same bit and it's boring. But I'm just grinding. You know, just grinding. This bit I'm so good at now. Fuck. Eat the pizza, eat the box, no difference. Only worst one is Papa John's, and that's because I found a pube in the last one I got from there. Yikes. Yikes. I do love Papa John's, though. I like the guy on TikTok who shouts about Papa John's. And that's how Papa John's, we do it better. I like him. Oh, for God's sake, I've never hit that before. The Fireside Podcast released a review of the Necron Detachment based on the leaks, and it's just called What the Fuck. Nice. I kind of want to look, but I'm just a bit like... I'll get told off for reviewing it, you know the day, yeah? I'll lose my... probably lose the GW contract, so I'm not going to talk about him, and we'll just do it tomorrow. Plus, I'd have nothing to cover tomorrow. Except for you, all your shitty, horrible, dirty hobby rooms. God damn. Let us try again. Oh, for God's sake. Hey, Stuart. How you doing, bud? We can think of more forfeits for Saturday. Yeah, I'm going to post about that tomorrow. So if you don't know, chat, on Saturday this week, it's around 6 or 7 p.m, I think. Can't remember the exact time we're starting, but I'll find out. Me and Elliot are going to be playing a game of Warhammer. The last battle report. And it's a charity battle report as part of the Jingle Jam. The game's called the Jingle Jammer. So basically, every time you donate, you'll be able to mess with the game. Okay? Kill a unit, supercharge a unit, add command points, remove command points. It's called the Jingle Jammer because every time you donate to the charity, depending on what you donate, you'll be able to choose something that happens in the game. But also, because it's for charity, we're going to have a wheel of punishments. So every time we hit a certain milestone, let's say 100 quid, every time we hit a total of £100, because it's going to be a bar, we're going to spin a wheel, which will be full of punishments that me, Al, or Elliot, or both have to do. So that's the plan for Saturday. I've been taking suggestions from the Parasocial gang, but if you got any suggestions of fun little forfeits we can do for the Wheel of Punishments, I'm thinking we're going to have like a goal of maybe 500 quid, and then every 100 we spin the wheel. Something like that. And it's collected. So if one person donates £100, one person donates £100. If 10 people donate £10, that'll add up to 100. So there'll be like a progress bar, essentially. You know? We're not writing an essay. It's got to be entertaining to watch. And Elliot will say, I don't know who they are. Glitterbeard with mini baubles. Not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like little forfeits that we can do, which will be funny. I'm going to save the axolotl costume, I think, for another stream, because we did that last time. And it was awful. But bearing in mind, we've got to play a game, and we've got to do forfeits, and we've got to track the super chats and etc. for the minus CP or blowing up a unit or whatever. Get some beer goggles. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. Oh, fuck off. Oh, for God's sake. Right, I'm going to write some ideas down that I like. Beer goggles. Glitterbeard. Freestyle rap. Freestyle rap about a mod, but I'm going to put that as a viewer. We've got Admech. Yeah, I didn't start the stream, buddy. Feel free to rewind if you want to go watch it. I'm happy to discuss if you've already read it. The most Christmas battle report will be Blood Angels versus Dark Angels. I think that might end up happening. We did do Sanguinala many years ago. The ideas I had were shave an eyebrow. Shave eyebrow. Hot shot of hot sauce. Dye my hair. Dye hair color. I thought they were fun ones. The last one I had an idea was can only talk in rhyme for a battle round. So it's like, I'm going to charge over here will be, or I would like to, I want to use my Sangori Guard to charge, so I'll get my dice and they will barge, for example. Chat, we nailed it. Chat, we fucking nailed it. Soy sauce. Good show. Soy shot. I was saying, scammer. Nah, not a scam. They're fine. What do you mean? That was totally fine. We're back to the free hat. Every time they don't write D3 mortal wounds on the last units as I mentioned. I was thinking every time you don't rhyme, if you're referring to unit, they only roll ones for the next activation. Free hat again. So we're going to see what happens if you go back for the free hat. 2 free hats. Oh, there's no. He's not saying anything.
You can't be serious.
Oh.
You know that calling these lines costs money. Yes, there is another hat at the bottom, but it's the cheapest possible variation of the dunce hat the devs could conjure up. So, prepare to be disappointed.
20 members. 20 members, chat. Not 5. 20. Let me see if there's an achievement. Double duns for me twice. 20 members, no cheaper. If not, I'm going to middle management. I'm not dropping down again for another dunce hat. Not for free, bro. Or we can go through the door of middle management. Get you to 20 members or 20... No, 20 now. Which I just realised you can't actually see because the camera's in the way. 20 now, in addition. Not 7. Not 8. 20. That bitch is going to say 32. Papaya, we need you. I ain't fucking going down that hole again for 5 members, not 8. The price is quadrupled. The price is quadrupled, chat. Think about Inky. Think about all the members you gift. They go towards Inky, by the way. The reason I'm able to watch this stream is because I'm not middle management. 20 YouTube. No, Papaya, no, you're banned. Mercenary, ban him from chat. Ban him from chat. Ban him right now. Ban him. Don't let him escape. Don't let him escape, chat. Let him out. Get him away. No, don't do it. How do I ban him? No, don't do it. I don't. Papaya, I love you. Don't want your money. Please don't. I'm going to middle management. It's not happening. No one's stupid enough to give 20 members. All right. No one's stupid enough. That's 5. Fuck, that's 5.
The
Right.
prestige of middle management. You're assigned a team of juniors, a huge pay raise, and your own office with a view.
Nice. Finally made it to middle management. Finally made it to middle management. There's a hole there. I'm saving it for Saturday. I would. Chat, there's a hole. Either way, I'm going down a hole. Thank you again, Shoot, for the 5, mate. Really appreciate you. I did say it's going to be 32, so there's only 15 left. I don't think anyone's going to be doing it. Am I okay to go down the hole? No one's going to do that. That's fine. I'm not going back down. I'm not going back down this hole. I am desperate for members though, so I'm stalling a little bit just in case. I do just like rollerblading though, to be fair. I just want to say, just if you're being dumb, all right? If you're being dumb, say it now, okay? I just don't want to move on and then someone be like, oh, here's 20. Am I safe to move on? I've got my 1 hat. I'm not doing it again. No one's saying anything. That makes me think it's fine. That makes me think I can move on. Two hats. Look. Nobody wants 2 hats. Nobody wants 2 hats, okay? Nobody here wants 2 hats. We want 2 cats, not 2 hats. Okay? I think we're safe. I'm not going to upset anyone. I'm not going to be like, you're a scammer. That's what I'm worried about now because I've set a price. I'm not going to be a scammer. I'm going. Okay? You might get a better hat. That is true. But I ain't getting I ain't doing it for fucking free. I've just spent an hour and a half getting back here. Sass, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, really appreciate it. Okay, I don't want anyone to feel scammed, okay? I'm going down the hole. I'm going down the other hole. I want 2 hats a bit too rich. Yeah, that's why I said 20. Because I don't want to fucking do it. I'm doing it. I'm gone now. Please don't. I was so close.
Don't be ridiculous. Oh, and by the way, if your team's earnings drop to the bottom 30%, you'll be fired.
Watch out. I mean, back to the beginning. Should have got the hat. Oh, lagged a bit.
Welcome to middle management. No one really knows what you do here, and in fact, no one really knows how to get promoted. Progressing at this stage of your career feels like a confusing maze with no clear path forward.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Anyway, I can put the music back on. Thank you for the gifted, guys. Really appreciate you. It's not just a case of being scammed. It's you've donated to the cause of me getting the job. You know where you stand with a free bro. Oh, that's a hard jump. That's a really hard jump. I'm just glad to be progressing and trying jumps I can't do now, rather than doing the same jumps over and over again. I just can't do the last one. It's nice that we got a new level, you know? And we can't fall down. Not yet, anyway. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad.
You know, a lot of people stay in middle management their whole career. Look at Tom. He's been here for 20 years. He's also bored, and he seems pretty happy.
Let me know if the volume, game volume to music is good. Yo, what the fuck? What was that? Oh, back at the beginning. Okay, I see what it is. But yeah, I appreciate everyone, like, obviously, jokes aside, would have been funny to get 20 members for a hat. I appreciate everyone, like, kind of going, I'm going to wait for Saturday, because that makes me feel, I'm a bit nervous about doing a charity stream, because I don't want it to be, like, embarrassing, you know? Like, oh, he's doing a charity stream and made £5, or something stupid. Yo, we got the Grindset podcast, baby!
The Grindset.
Are you tired of being last? Sick of being outclassed? And of course, want to blade fast?
I do
It's
want
time
all
to
those
maximize your
things.
gains and realize your potential with the Grindset Bootcamp.
Yo, the boot camp.
We'll be hosting a 10-day bootcamp that will transform your life for only $9.99. Be there. The compound interest.
Worth it. I can't ask what the cause is. I know you said before. It's for Calm, for a campaign against living miserably. It's streaming against suicide as part of Jingle Jam. So Jingle Jam is like a collection of oh, what's under here? Is that a window? Okay. Jingle Jam is like a collection of streamers. It's organized by the Yogscast. That's kind of like the organization that is like organizing the charity work. And then the actual charity we're working with is Calm. So yeah, it's about like, it's to help people who need help, you know? It's a mental health charity. Hey Charizard, how you doing? Thanks for popping by, really appreciate it. Oh, that was shit, don't know why I did that. Don't know why I did that. So what I'm hearing is you're literally famous for the longest johns. What's the longest johns? That's a great cause. Yeah, so it'll be a bit of fun, you know. The more you donate, the more you fuck with me and Elliot, either in the game or just in general, in life. Because we're having, like, individual donations affect the game. Like, collectively large donations affect us whilst we're playing, whilst we run camera and stuff. Hence, like, shots of hot sauce if we hit 100 quid. But it's going to be like a wheel, so it'll be random. Yeah, but, like, each individual donation will like affect our game. It'll like add or remove command points. It'll maybe kill a unit, maybe make a unit cracked, maybe make a unit fail all his saves for a turn or something. It'd be very similar to how we did our Halloween game if you watched that one. Or if you've seen it, or you can go back and watch it if you want to. But for charity instead. So yeah, I think I'm going to set the overall goal at 500 and hope for the best. I don't know if that's a bit too high or not though. But like, we're going to do like we're going to spin the wheel every 100 quid, basically, total. I tried to the parasocials last night. They seemed to think that was a good idea. My concern was he's doing too much random shit to make the game shit, but I think it'll still be fun. I think that's not too bad if it's like every £100 collectively donated is every £100 collectively donated is like a random wheel spin, because that can like add a little bit of tension, give a reason for people to keep donating and stuff. So that's our plan. So that'll be Saturday. It should be really fun. I need to chat to Elliot about what army's going to use, but I think I'm going to be using the new Dark Angel detachment. Or the Necron one, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll give Elliot the Dark Angel one. I haven't decided yet. That was shit. I've got such a bad habit of pressing escape when I fucking drop from a jump. Nice. Bit late, but the Townsville detachment rule seems weird. Reroll ones to wound, all plus one to wound in the magic zone seems like an odd pairing. Yeah, especially when like it's only psychic weapons. That's what you have to remember. It's not bolters. It's not flamers. If it was bolters and flamers and everything, it'd be like really interesting, but it's not. Oh, hacked. Could one of the wheel spins be swap armies? That's a great one. Thank you, Enemy Man. Swap sides. How could you possibly have time to build a new Necron list between tomorrow and Saturday, though? Because I own a lot of Necrons. It depends what, like, I don't know what's in it. I don't know what's good. You know? I own a lot of Necrons. There's not a great deal I don't have. That jumps really hard. It's really odd to me that it's an either or, not real ones and then +1. Yeah, I think they're trying to, like, not make it cracked. You know? They're trying to not make it, like, super strong, I think. I think you're supposed to, like, start here and use this for speed. But then make that like this. And then hit that wall. Okay. Okay. I can do that. But yeah, I'll look at the Necrons thing tonight and think decide whether I'm going to use a list for it or not. That's such a weird camera angle to get that one. That's such a weird camera angle. Because he kind of follows where your camera's looking, but it's kind of like because you're coming back on yourself. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. So over here, that's better. That's better. That's better. Oh, nailed it. Nailed it. Let's go. Oh, this is going to be hard. I held too much forward. For Saturday, it'd be good if you posted a donation rewards with explanations somewhere, Discord or description or something at Halloween. I came and had no idea what healer unit meant. Okay. Yeah, it's a good shout. There probably won't be as many options this time, to be honest, because, like, obviously, like, because we're not, like, doing, like, a Halloween-themed, so it won't be, like, heal or infector unit, but I'll try and keep them, like, relatively simple. But it's not a bad shout to have, like, a little note or something. Maybe have, like, a little Google Doc on the link. Because it'll all be through Tiltify as well, so maybe I can add something there. Because that's what we'll be aiming for, is people donating to the charity, not like directly. But yeah, good shout. It's a controller or a keyboard game. I'm playing with keyboard and mouse. They recommend controller, but I didn't like it. I'm just a mouse gamer, you know what I mean? I wasn't a huge fan. Oh shit. Gonna rescue this one? Maybe. Probably not. Nah. Nailed it. Wheelspin could be a commitment to enter a tournament using a list chosen by chat/Discord super chat to add a unit. Great idea, but I'm trying to do stuff that's like on the day. You know what I mean? Because it's just more entertaining to watch. The only one that is like maybe like, oh, I just completely missed that jump. How did I completely miss? Like, dyeing my hair, fair enough, that's not on the day. That goes against what I've literally just said. But it's, like, easier than, like, a big commitment, like going to a tournament. I don't know where my next tournament is. I don't have a ticket for one. It could be, like, a month's time. It could be 2 months' time. I'm trying to do for stuff that's, like, punishments on the day or close to. Something that I can do, like, that same day. While it's still fresh in everyone's head, because it would be weird to be like, oh yeah, I took a really shit list because 3 months ago I did a charity stream and the chat chose a list. It, like, the context is already forgotten, you know what I mean? I appreciate the idea though. It's not a terrible idea. But I think it'd only work if I was like submitting my list that day. You know, if I was like going to a tournament the week after. That'd be a really good idea. But I just don't have them booked in right now. And I won't be until at least after Christmas. Low commitment is probably the best word for it, I guess. Low commitment, but work at the time. Like shaving my eyebrow, like dyeing my hair. That again, that's the evening I can do. What else? Like doing some shots of hot sauce, spraying glitter on our beards, etc. Yeet. Now, this jump's hard, bro. I think I've got to aim for the middle rather than the top of it. Almost. Might be similar to swapping sides, but union swapping sides would be fun. We could have that as like an individual donation, but I think if there's a chance of completely swapping sides or swapping a unit and it's on a wheel, I think it'd be a bit weird. What detachment are you most looking forward to? And do you reckon each Space Marine army will get one? As in like the indexes? The indexes definitely, because they set precedent with Dark Angels, right? They set the precedent with Dark Angels, so I think Blood Angels, Space Wolves, etc. will get one. I don't know about like Iron Hands, etc. But I'm interested to hear about the Space Marine one for sure, because obviously like that's probably what I'm most interested in. But other than that, like Necrons and Death Guard are probably my other two armies. My Chaos, realistically, my Chaos and my Xenos army. So they've already been shown now. I don't know what the Necron does, but everyone says it's cracked. But they're the armies I like playing. My biggest armies. But yeah, I'm very interested to see the Space Marine one. Because I think outside of playing a individual faction like Dark Angels, Blood Angels, I think the faction is pretty bad. As soon as you take the extra indexes, the unique units away, the army just like falls over. There's nothing cool or unique about it. Two's fast again. I keep forgetting to let go forward. If the Wolves won't focus on Thunderbolts, I'm going to be pissed. Yeah, they're going to be... What don't Space Wolves use? It's going to be based on fucking... Long Fangs. It's going to be a Long Fang detachment. Guaranteed. Only the Thousand Suns one hasn't focused on a unit that they don't sell right now. You know? That's the only one that they were like... Yeah, we're just going to make this one shit because Thousand Suns are really cracked. Can I get back up there? This way? Probably not. God damn it. Oh, sorry, Inky. I didn't mean to wake you with my skateboarding. Can I get over here? Can I rescue this at all? I think the answer is no. Can I climb up here? Nope. At least it's something else. Sick of Wolf Jail dominated Spotal player, but sick of Dread character heavy Ironstorm. That makes sense. So you sort of remind me about the Thousand Suns detachment. Never. Could have been a Zangor detachment, imagine. Imagine if it was Zangor detachment, you would have been happy. You'd have been like, wow, that's so cool. The Zangor detachment actually cracked, but they stole it from you. Oh, god damn it. What's weird when you think about it is the Downston is one of the few Space Marine groups there isn't 1,000 of. That's funny. Okay. Oh, I wasn't holding forward, so I just missed. Mate, Zango detachment rules are cracked. They are, yeah, true. Truly. 50 points, you are a Zango. Done. I'm actually enjoying this now, having to do the same fucking level over and over again. I was so fed up with fucking the interview. There's no bouncing things. This is a hard jump. These are hard jumps, sorry. But at least there's none of them fucking red things to dodge. That was so annoying. Whoa, where'd I go there? God damn it. Yo, that's the jump. This is a jump I've been trying to hit all day. I've not hit the jump properly yet. I don't think I can climb up there, funnily enough. Ah, god damn it. Back we go. Oh, oh dear. What the fuck happened there? Lagged the shit out of it then. Come on, up we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Oh, stop pressing forward again. Okay, this one will just take me back to that jump at least. That's not so bad. God damn it. Right, okay, let's try again, shall we? Right at the back, might not hit it. Yo!
You ask your boss about career.
Nice!
He tells you that with the current budget, you'll have to put a pin in it until after they can get their ducks in a row trying to accelerate profits and maximize shareholder value in the long term. But if you wanted to, you could double-click on the issue to circle back in a month to drill down, but really not to try and boil the ocean to get this figured out, and to let the work for you.
Nice. Look at him, he's so stupid. He sleeps like a gremlin. Oh, what are you squeezing that for? Squeezing the finger on your head, are you? Eh? Look at him, chat. He's trying to grab my hand while sleeping. What are you doing? Oh, ow. You just clawed the shit out of me, bro. You're so sleepy. I just clawed the shit out of me, bro. You see? You purring, are you? Right. Oh, nearly fell off. Oh, for God's sake. All the way back here. God damn it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Too slow, too slow, too slow. What's this? Wait, what's this? Secret? Oh no, this is definitely where I'm coming in a few minutes. And you have to go, you can't go up the stairs. I was like, yeah, secret, let's go. Glitch graphics, let's go. So it goes up there, then up there, and then along there. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so far back now. God damn, back at this section. God fucking damn it. Oh, fuck off. Dude. This isn't a second hat. No, we didn't make the goal. We got some members there, which is good. Supports the channel. But we didn't make the goal. Oh, shit. I don't think I'm gonna make it now. Definitely not if I do that. I wonder if you can use that jump to get on that ramp. It feels like you can. Oh, for God's sake. Too fast, so I slapped the ramp rather than actually landing on it, so I lost all my speed. The skull rune's magic is weak. Yeah. Skull rune. Nailed it. Oof. Checkpoint. Right, okay, gotta remember to quit out. If I fall. Oh, such a hard jump, that one. Hard jump, that one. Again, it's like knowing where the camera's gonna go. I think it's tough. Miles away. Right, cat cam for a little bit while I do some split state saves coming. Isn't he cute, chat? Isn't he just the best? Isn't he just the best cat ever? He got such a claw mark when he was like clawing me while he was sleeping. Did you know cats have a parasite that can change human behaviour? Yeah, I think he's done that. That's why he keeps scratching me. Because he knew I wasn't a cat person, and now I am. Fuck. Okay, nowhere near as fast enough now. Makes you more reckless and promiscuous. Called T. Gandhi. Interesting. Yeah, they like release a pheromone, right? It makes you think they're cute. Oh, cat's weird. Yo? Yo? Oh, come on now. God damn it. This is where I mentioned earlier about the stairs. Or maybe we can get across. Never mind. Toxoplasma gondii. How weird. Oh, how was I not going fast enough? Bruh. Look at him sleeping his head upside down. He's so dumb. Oh, I missed that jump completely. What's going on? I just nailed it a second ago. Fucked it. Because they want the animal to be eaten by cats. Are you like afraid of the Toxoplasma gondii? Should I be worried? Or is it just one of those things? How am I going so slow? Why am I going so slow now? No, it's just super interesting. Fair enough. Looks like the cats are settled in. I think so. This is his biscuit making place. It's also right next to the radiator, which is why he likes it, I think. What was that? Lost my scalpel and turned out I was sitting on it. Yikes. Yikers. Shola, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Inky's handy when I'm sage scumming because people like to watch the cat more than they like to watch me. Clearly. This is the one, chat. God damn it, it wasn't the one. This is the one. Come on now. Here we go. Here we go, chat. This is the one. wasn't the one. It wasn't the one. God damn it. Not fast enough again. Dropped my scalpel the other day, now they're missing my crotch, my bare feet, and stabbed into my wooden floor. Yeah. When I went to the vets the other day, right? We obviously got, like, they had vaccines. And the vet was, like, holding Cloud, just gave the vaccine, and then dropped the needle after she'd, like, injected Cloud, and then caught it with her hand, and it went straight through her thumb. It was actually... That's bullshit. What the fuck? It was actually fucking wild. I was just like, did I just see that happen? The needle was, like, straight through her thumb. I was like, yo, why did you catch a fucking thing with a big sharp bit on the end that's just been in a cat? That's how you get crazy new diseases. No, because a lot of diseases that cats have can't transfer to humans. But yeah, that is like movie-wise, that's how you get like cat disease and turn into a cat. But then what was really bad is, obviously she was a bit like... Obviously, if you just stabbed yourself through the thumb, she was a bit like, not dazed, but like, you know. Not dazed, but you know, she was like... And then she fucking went to put something in a bit and banged her head on a marble counter. And I was just like, bro, today's not your day. Bro, today is not your day. Great vet. Great vet. Highly recommend. In shock, yeah, that's probably the best thing. Yeah, obviously adrenaline going because she just had fucking go through her thumb. But it was like straight through her thumb. It wasn't like in her thumb. It was like through the other side. Well, it's only a tiny needle, but it's like long, you know? As I said about AIDS and monkeys and bats and corona. Yeah, that's literally how it works, you know? She's gonna get cat-rona. Maybe she's got toxoplasma goody or whatever it was called. She's got the real life version. She's gonna be like drinking cat milk any second. I dropped a scalpel in my foot before and didn't notice. It bled like a bastard. Yeah, that's rough. Is that better or worse, though? Would you prefer it hurt but didn't bleed, or prefer it bled but didn't hurt? When the adrenaline wears off, that probably hurt like mad. Cuts on your fingertips are bad enough. Yeah, it was pretty bad. There's not a lot of blood, but it was pretty bad. I said it was straight through her thumb. Bless her. Hopefully she doesn't do it again at New Year when we get the second vaccine. We'll see. I'll keep you up to date. Not again. Missed it by pixels, bro. Oh, let's go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Don't know where I'm going. Don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Where am I going? I don't even know I did that. I don't even know what happened.
The Grindset.
I don't even know what happened.
Welcome back to the Grindset, the only business-minded podcast that gets you real results.
You sound kind of down, Chaz. What's going on?
I am a little down, TJ. I'm currently coming to terms with how hard it is to be rich. Everyone says being rich is easy, but it's hard. Harder than being poor.
That's for damn.
That's true.
They don't tell you about all the enemies you make when you're rich. People trying to slander you on social media, exclude you from their social wine mixers, and probably most commonly, attempt to poison you.
Oh,
That's
man.
true, bro.
How much
That happens to me all the
happens at
time.
top.
I'm not
It really
rich.
is a problem for beta males. Sigmas like me stay one step ahead by constantly building up a tolerance to deadly poisons. You see this? I've been personally microdosing deadly nightshade for the past 3.5 weeks. Yeah, my doctor told me it's dangerous. He told me to stop. You know what I told him? nothing. I was actually pretty sick. It's hard to speak.
Nailed it. I love the Grindset podcast. Right, how the fuck do I get out of this then? Do I have to go down that one? Maybe. I don't actually know where to go. Oh, someone at my door. BRB chat. BRB. I'm back. This Gina asking about the leaks. I forgot Georgie had our shopping to arrive today. But she didn't send me a reminder, so I forgot. So I can't play for much longer because I'm going to go put it away. Where the fuck do you go? I presume you just jump off here. There you go. Never mind. No, that'll be what happens at TTT. Yeah. Well, yep. Yeah, I'll find out we are. How the fuck? I don't have the podcast now because I went back. Let's get it again. TTT for sure not getting Grotmas next year. They will. It'd only be a problem if I did it. What time is it? I'm gonna play for another 10, chat. Play till 4. Another 13 minutes. And I'm gonna call it a day. I also need to piss now, so. Oh, I'm back here. God damn it. I really didn't know how to get out of that jump, though. First try. Let's go. Try aiming for the lower one this time. Never mind. We got it anyway. Oh, hello. You coming back, are you? Going back to your seat. Oh, yes. Why would it only be a problem if you did it? A lot of the time I get the impression that I'm on a different, like, they won't be as lenient. You know?
The Grindset.
That's the impression I get a lot.
That gets you real results.
You sound kind of down, Chaz. What's going on?
I am a little down.
There's Cloud here as well. Does little Cloud want to come up? Want to come say hi to chat? Oh, yes. Want to come sit here? Inky Cloud. Come here. Want to sit on there? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Isn't that lovely? Farming you for views. Me and my cats. I can milk you. For views and members. Nothing else. Look at them, chat. Aren't they cute? Aren't they really cute? Because Michael's a loose cannon. I'm not a loose cannon. I'm a YouTuber. Everyone else makes Warhammer content. I'm a YouTuber.
DJ, I'm currently coming to terms with how hard it is to be rich. Everyone says being rich is easy, but it's hard. Harder than being poor.
I'm literally straight off. I'm literally straight off, lads. Are you gonna lie down, lads? Or are you just gonna watch? He's gonna make it at brown nose. That's true. That's true. Bro, I'm not a walking advert unless I'm being paid, you know what I mean? What did Tabletop Titans do? They dropped the Necron rules today instead of Admech. So they fucked up big time, basically. Yo, a different route? Oh, not them red things. No. Not that because the rules of the entire community are pissed. Yeah, the community is pissed off about the Necron rules a day early, which you won't be happy about. They're pissed a day early. If they were pissed tomorrow, they wouldn't mind, but because it's early, they're annoyed. They'll be annoyed. They'll be super annoyed. They won't be happy. Cats loving each other. Yeah, they're giving each other baths. Doing their thing. Sitting up here where it's nice and cozy. I said this blanket, this Five Nights at Freddy's blanket, which my friend Stewie bought me, is like on the radiator's right here, so it's like over the radiator, so they love it here because it's warm. It's almost like a heated cat bed. But it's just a blanket on a radiator. That was shit. I can't tell if Mackie's making fun of me. What do you mean I can't tell? What do you mean making fun of you? I just read your message. What do you mean? I don't understand. The camera's really close again. Oh, okay. What do I do with these fucking red fucker things? Let's fucking go. Okay, I don't know what the jump looks like. I think it might be a full whip round, but we'll find out. Whoa, I'm not going fast. I'm not going fast at all. I'm not going fast at all. I'm not going fast at all. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I'll give it another go. Locking in. Get it twisted. I'm merely a rounding error on these worksheets. I like how this area is literally, I have no idea where I'm going and what I'm doing. It is literally middle management, bro. Ah, oh, okay. Third time's a charm. That's what I say. The deepest lore. Come on, let's go. We can do this. Easy. I forgot to turn. I forgot to turn with my fingers. My fingers didn't react fast enough. Need bathing each other, are you? I'm having the best time, I think. Oh, back here, man. God damn it. I was hoping if I saved it or quit it, I'd save it there, but it looks like there wasn't like a checkpoint or anything. God damn. Oh, is this... Yeah. This is right back here. Oh, for God's sake, I'm right back at the beginning, bro. When we got High Cloud. Yeah, Cloud's here chilling. You're chilling now, aren't you? Yo, thanks for the gifted Degno. Appreciate you, man. Oh my God, I'm so far back. Are you gifting for Cloud? I presume. Not to demoralize... I don't need to quit. Not to demoralize you, but I've just watched the current world record for this game. 20 minutes and 23 seconds. Yeah, thanks. Next time I see you, I'm going to spit in your drink. Yeah, I know. I said what a YouTuber I watch or Twitch streamer I was watching did it in 30 minutes. We need Inky versus Cloud member goals. Nobody could stand to see one of them lose it. That's true. Gift a member if you love Inky, and become a Twitch member if you love Cloud. That's funny because that'll make Deck go on Twitch. Mikey good at minigames, not good at a video game. Bro, I'll give you a computer, right? I'll give you a computer and buy this game if you complete in less than 4 hours. No, the other way around. I said it that way around on purpose. To make you go on Twitch to give me members there. Give me Twitch subs. Papaya, thank you for the gifted and the member. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. That's very kind of you. That's super kind of you, mate. Thank you. Maybe Twitch versus YouTube wasn't the right idea. Maybe it was cats versus cat. Who do you prefer? And the answer is both. Yeah, I'm very lucky. We're very lucky with the cats. They're so cute and they're so like just chill, you know? They're so chill, which is nice. Oh, I clipped the wall, bro. They're so chill. They're just little curious eggs, which is great. You know, they just love exploring. That's all they do. They just love to check things out. I think this is probably the last run, chat. Before I call it a night or a day. Oh, at least I saved it there. I'm back where I was. Oof. Almost wasn't. Almost wasn't back where I was. Sounds dumb because why wouldn't you? But why wouldn't you? But handle them loads and introduce them to new people while they're young. Yeah, I pick them up all the time. And I play with their toes a lot. Because obviously... And I stroke them while they're feeding. A lot of the time. I like talk to them while they're feeding and stuff. But yeah, the day we moved them in, I had my brother around, which was nice because that was just like they were just curious then as well. They were just chilling and just being like, "Yeah, what's going on?" They were literally like, "What's popping?" When Gavin's gets super social, he'll sit in your lap and curl up against your leg. He always wants attention to be around people. That's good. But yeah, I just like get involved, you know what I mean? Whenever they're sat there, I'm like stroking them and playing with them and stuff. Touching their mouth, touching their face, touching their little toe beans. Just because I know that it's like, that's like cats get really like sentimental over, as it were. They get funny about it when they're older. But yeah, we had people. We don't have many people around the house a lot anyway, but we did like the day they moved in, basically, the day after. God damn it. I think I'm going to call it there, chat. I think I'm going to call it there for the day. That's probably why my cat hates everyone. It's because I got it just before COVID. Yeah, I'll do it. So thanks so much for watching. I really appreciate it. This is my two cats. This is Cloud having a little bath. Hello. Hello. Oh, thank you, Cloud. Thank you for the little kiss. So am I getting it clean now, am I? Thank you, little one. Thank you, little one. That's very kind of you. So thanks for watching from Cloud. Thanks for watching from little Inky. Okay, they both say hi. Thanks for watching. I was getting frame drop. Yeah, I just got a frame drop. Well, I appreciate you all. I'll be back tomorrow at 7, where I'll be roasting your hobby room. Okay. ! Discord in chat on both platforms. On both platforms. And we'll be doing that tomorrow from 7. We'll be looking at the Necron rules as well. And then we'll be roasting hobby rooms. If there's a new channel called Hobby Room Roasting, as you can see. There's a quick scan. There's quite a few people, which is great. Love that. Thank you. So yeah, so join there. Don't tidy it. Just take a picture and send it. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. So thanks everyone. Really appreciate you all. And I'll see you then. Thanks YouTube and Twitch. Well done on the members. You did great. You did great today. Thank you everyone. Appreciate you. And I'll catch you next time. Bye.